Invite friends. But I need those to be able to invite those. Did it do it? There we go. Haha. This game's already lost some points with me.
Uh-oh.
Because I don't have my flaming warthog that I had with the original Halo Wars. Or I'm too stupid to figure out how to turn it on. And this is a definitive edition, so it's supposed to have the DLC. So what's up with that?
What's up with that?
Exactly. This guy gets it.
Can I get that?
Wow. I remember you saying that you dabbled with RTSs. But never this
Big
RTS.
Fan of Command and Conquer Red Alert series.
Well, that's only because of Mr. Timothy Curry.
I mean, that definitely...
Hey, Allie. How you doing, buddy? Dang it, Janie.
Prince Ali Shahadi 12, that is your name.
Always beating me to it. I'm just going to have to put it in my title whenever I go live to shout out Janie. We have a nice ongoing war. shouting out across many streams. I'm all right. How are you?
No one called you Alicia. Again, Ali, I said Prince Ali Shahidi 12, that is your name.
Yeah, he sang the Aladdin song. All right, let's...
You should be honored.
Oh, I have to... Wait, what? How do I start the... Oh, there it is. Found it. Yes. Dak is here. And Connor is here. The Anavarsis takeover is over. We're safe.
We survived.
We survived. Yes, Connor also plays Phasmophobia. He's usually the guy in the, what is it? It's like a brown jacket.
Yeah. The other white guy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing well. Now, see, since you haven't experienced this game before, this is set 20 years. This first one is set 20 years roughly before the events of Halo 1. So this is around the Contact Harvest book. So kind of the really beginnings of the Covenant doing stuff.
5 years of hell.
Gaming Pog!
Prince Ali.
Oh, I can't. Because if I say it, it's going to ruin... There's a potential Pog emote in the works, is all I will say. That's the way I'll say it.
What's up, gaming?
So we might have a nice little Pog champ coming soon. Which I am super excited about because the reference I found and the way I want Carrie to make it will be wonderful. I'll have to decide what to swap with it for now. But that's okay.
All I have to say is I'm not cringe.
No. That's only one person we know. Oh, let me turn this up because that definitely sounds like it's super low. Because I didn't turn it up from Witcher, because Witcher was loud. Boom.
Sergeant Forge, report.
Connor and I can't wait for another Phasmophobia session. Hello,
Already
look, it's
getting
Mr.
raided.
X. Thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated, friend.
There's some kind of structure down there.
Can I beat Janny to the shout out?
That's what we're here to find out. We're to bring Alpha Base up to operational status and take control of that site.
Nope, because I typed it wrong in my rush to beat her. Ignore that. No one saw that. No one saw that failed shout out. I promise.
Forge, pull back to Alpha Base. I'm sending you some backup. Forge out.
So,
Got it.
too difficult then?
Did I get it? Did I type it wrong again?
It might be the key to
Janny, help me.
Serena. It's worth the risk.
Why
I
am I?
think you typed it wrong again.
It doesn't help that I'm not looking at the keyboard.
Yeah, you put an extra S in there.
We need to turn that around, Sergeant. Serena, what's our status?
Why?
Sir, we've got a lot
That's
of
not who-
troops retreating from Alpha Base.
Why?
If Sergeant Forge can regroup them, our numbers may be sufficient to retake the
There we
base.
go. Got it.
Roger that. We'll round up
Got it.
all survivors and get Alpha back.
Sorry. We're professionals. All right.
All units.
So you're blue. Your little troopies are blue, but we share troopies.
We got friendlies up ahead.
All units.
But how you doing? How you doing, Mr. X? If you're still here and not cringing so hard that you've left. We're very appreciative of the raid and of you popping in. Hope everything's going well with looks like some Apex there. Alright, so I should be giving you a little tutorial on how to do stuff. I know you're familiar, like I said, with Command and Conquer. So you know the bulk.
We were the first out, sir.
Yeah.
Fall in behind me. We're
But we
taking
got some
out
nice Halo themed
All units.
fun going on.
How do I?
Right bumper, I think we'll do all units.
All units.
No, left bumper does all units. And then right bumper does local units.
Local units.
Yep. Thank you for that call out.
There are skulls hidden
No.
that you can find,
Units.
as always. Oh, jeez. Wow. We want to
What does
become...
pressing Y do? Oh
It-
no.
So, different vehicle types have abilities. Like Warthogs can ram,
Okay.
and that's what that does.
Yeah, my warthog just got stick grenaded.
Yeah, that can happen. Thank you, Janny. Banning here 24/7.
All units.
I wish it was the famous life. You kidding me?
rolling.
All units.
Rolling. Rolling.
I'm trying to remember where the skull is, cause see, I've played through this. I know. I've said it, this is your first time, which is just so sweet. I get to experience this with you. Just
I know, 2 Halo games in a row.
And it'll be 3 if we ever make it to Halo Wars 2. But I did
That's true.
play through this with. Oh, maybe that's it. So see, there's like each mission has objectives too, like killing 100 grunts
Oh yeah.
in the mission does something.
Oh no. I think I got stuck again.
Oh yeah,
Oh man.
that Warthog's getting
There
low.
goes.
Good thing you just got another one. But yeah, so we got lots of nice little fun stuff that we get to do. Now, what I found works best is at least what worked for me and good old friend Bobby was we
Bobby.
All units.
had it to where one, and we'd alternate, but one person would do kind of the, once we got a base established, one would go around, get the resources, do little skirmishes, while the other would build up the base a bit, and then we'd kind of swap.
All units.
Because, you could spawn troops in and the other
That
person
warthog
can grab them.
Dead.
All units.
Oh no, he's not.
Yeah, because that dude just chucked a grenade out of his Warthog. Like a pro. Yeah, nothing over here.
All units.
Oh,
Oh, we got a ghost.
ram it. There we go.
Oh, there goes the warthog.
And there goes one of them. Can we get down here? I've clicked to go. Oh, wait, that's where we came from. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come back.
Done did.
Go this way. Cross the bridge. But I will say this: the team who did the cutscenes in this game did a phenomenal job. Most of the cutscenes in this look gorgeous. And they're out of all the Halos, this game has one of my favorite cutscenes in it. I can't wait. Hi, Kyle. Ooh, that would be a good sound. Little Mr. Hanky saying hi, Kyle. Just for when Kyle pops in. I'm pretty sure the skull is down. Oh, there's also a black box on every map. Yeah, see, there's one at this bridge.
They're trying to keep
I
us
see
out
it.
of our own
At
base.
How
Costco.
do I get down there to get?
So
oh,
I just
see where I can get it. Yeah.
Yeah, I already clicked on it, so I should go pick it up for both of us.
Warthogs can't get
But I
through
wanted to
with
make sure that
foot
you
soldiers can. Get this thing down and we'll
got
come
it.
a running.
Yeah, see, so we got a black box, which I think is lore?
Target the power source. Rolling.
Question mark. Oh yeah, yeah. Let me do that. Let me put the Kyle's mom song
Rolling.
for you. That'll be great.
Is there anything else down there or no?
No, I
You
think
already
that's
got
it. Yeah, I'm thinking back on it. I'm positive that you find the black box in the mission, and then the skulls come from meeting that objective.
Local units.
Yeah, so since our warthogs can't grow now we want to take our ground troops in, and it's like, oh look, you can use abilities. Like if you press Y, you'll throw grenades.
Oh yeah.
Let's do this, gentlemen. Open fire. We're going. Grenade out.
Air support en route.
Oh yeah,
sir.
perfect.
They'll take out the armor. The rest is yours.
I'll do just the beginning. Well, Kyle's mom's, and then just cut it off.
Short sword inbound.
All units.
Let's send them bombs away.
All units.
My warthogs want to come in? Yeah, they do. So we got lots of troops to murder. Getting close to our grunt goals. I think as long as we don't kill every group, they might still drop some stuff off. There's a few more around in the back here.
Oh, there are a couple grunt groups back here. Yeah.
All
Yeah.
units.
So murdering them, I think, should hopefully get the last of them. 93. Oh, we're gonna be just short, I think.
All units.
Unless more enemies come through. And we're on heroic. But I don't know if this is the end of the mission. I think there's a bit more to it.
Base clear.
Well, now that was the most fun I've had all week.
Nope, that was
Nope.
the end. Well,
How did we not kill enough
Fire,
grunts?
this is
there might have
Like
just
all the
not.
grunts that
area
were-
clear.
Yeah, I mean, we're on heroic. There might have been more.
Orders.
Alpha
Gotcha.
base is ours again. Sergeant Forge, you may want to scout the area.
Yeah.
Yeah, coming back does suck balls, I bet. Look at that. We got gold. We got par. We got an achievement called Mama's Boy.
Part time.
Ooh, rare achievement. Yeah, part-time on heroic. Oh my god, all the Chieves. Back scratcher. See, a lot of these Chieves I already have, though, technically. How do we... I guess I just have to take us to the lobby. Why is it not letting me edit? Are you back in the lobby?
Oh. Yes.
Yeah. Now you are. All right.
Uh-huh.
Ready. I guess probably after this mission, since I only did the first mission when I got this again with Halo Wars 2.
Hmm.
And then I hadn't touched
cutscene.
it since. So I'm assuming that moving forward, it'll hopefully just roll through since I won't have to select the missions. But if not,
Oh.
I'll just do that.
Let's just take one last look-see.
Hello, Canadian Dragon. How you doing?
Grow impatient. We can delay no longer. What if the
Have you ever
infection
fought
defiles
against the
relic?
American
I care
Dragon?
not for your little life. Open the relic.
I feel like you would probably win.
Well,
I know Danny Phantom would win.
open sesame.
Did you beat him so much that's why he changed between how he looked in season 1 and season 2? Remember when elites look?
He needs to brush his teeth. Come on, Arbiter.
Well, don't forget this isn't the Arbiter. It's not our good Arbiter that we
It's
know
what
and
made you
love.
choose my observation deck as your lab, Professor.
I like the view. It adds perspective to my work.
Forge doesn't think it's safe for you to go down there yet. He's quite insistent.
I can be quite insistent too, Captain. I can take care of myself.
Yeah, you think Anders is hot?
Any idea what it is we've got down there?
It's all theories right now, and I'll know a lot more once I
Yeah,
get
she
down
is.
I'm approving the mission, but the slightest sign of danger and I'm pulling you out. Is that understood?
Understood, Captain.
Understood, Captain. Ooh, you know what I actually do? Good.
The slightest sign of danger and I'm pulling out of you. You got that? I mean, pulling you out.
You have gathered here is most appetizing. However,
I see what
we
you
must
did there.
protect what we have learned here.
Yep.
Set the charges and destroy this place.
Destroy this holy relic. Surely you jest.
The journey
I'll destroy all the holy
requires
relics.
sacrifice. Set the charges. Return to us. Our patience is
It's been a
not
while since I've
infinite.
seen him.
It will be done.
It will be done.
Serena, we need to re-establish Alpha Base before we can proceed with the mission.
Captain, the base power system is offline and a lockdown protocol is in effect. If we rebuild, the lockdown will end and the doors will open.
Alright, so you were saying you guys would switch
Projection for
periodically
new base
on
location
building and
Right,
scouting?
just so we would do a little bit of both. Because like you have, I think, some ground troops right now. You've got 3 little units, and I've just got
Ready to roll.
Forge. So like in this moment, you would tell your little troops maybe to run around and see those little boxes. You can pick those up, like the one right in front of your troops, and those will pick up extra resources. Right now, since you're the one who needs to learn the base building, I would maybe, it should probably tell you to follow, go here and do some of that base stuff. I would say maybe in this
Move
instance.
crosshair here.
Yeah. So I would say go ahead and you do some of that.
Okay.
And I'll look around for boxes at the moment. I don't think there's really any more. Oh, there's some.
Rolling.
That way you can get an idea. Because the building in it, the UI isn't too bad, especially considering they started it on Xbox. Obviously on PC it'd be a whole different little beast.
The
But
base is up and running again. We need supply pads built so I can send down materials.
it gives you all this little stuff. You got a little supply
Little
pad.
supply pad. Where do you want that? Does that go anywhere?
Yeah, anything can go anywhere
Okay.
on these bases. And then you obviously have your little turrets in case enemy troops try to come up and attack your base. You can put those little up.
All units.
Units will run up to the flag. And there is a way, I think, to...
Units will run up to the flag.
Yeah, so like right above the
command
base,
center
if you
is
spawn
online,
units,
but it can't
there's a
house
little flag
Marines.
that they'll run out
We'll need
to.
a barracks to call in the troops.
Right up here. Where Forge is and where your little troop is.
Oh, gotcha. Build a barracks.
Yeah, so it's gonna go through all the little tutorial crap, but it'll give you a good little idea.
Yeah.
Barracks complete.
We need to establish a larger military presence on the ground.
Train 5 Marines.
Oh, I will have fun. You have fun with whatever you're doing. Oh, whoa. A little echo.
What?
I just all of a sudden heard a little echo of myself, and I was trying to figure out what it was.
Are these all going to be blue?
Yeah.
Okay, you want me to pause these so you can train some? Or
No, you're good. Yeah, I'm gonna let you do all that and get that first kind of group established. I'm trying to figure out. That's lock. Base rally. I'm trying to figure out how to. There's a way to swap unit control, and that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Ready to roll.
Maybe it's just because I have just the one unit at the moment.
Keep constructing buildings and upgrading them where you can. The lockdown is lifted and the front gate is opening. I've highlighted the area where Sergeant Forge found the structure.
Yeah. See, and then obviously all
Are there
the main-
places that I can garrison troops?
I mean, you can kind of leave them. There are little places that might be like, oh yeah, put some troops in here and they'll, stay behind cover, or like, oh, put some troops in here and they'll stay in this little support tower. But it's not going to be like to the extent of Command and Conquer, where you have heavier, and like you can lock the base,
flamethrowers,
and keep it, but they'll stay in the base. There's like little things like that you can do.
Upgrade to fortress, base rally point. That's what I want. I'm gonna change that up there. So the warthogs build out of the station.
Yes, warthogs will build out of the station. Yeah, see, they're dropping off Covenant because we've been just kind of sitting here, but our stuff will kill them. But and then of course, if you want bigger and better stuff, you put in a reactor. So like right now, I would say to probably, now that you've upgraded that to a fortress, I would probably immediately roll out the second supply pad. And then probably something like a reactor.
What do the supply pads do?
Those bring
That's
in
where
your
we get resources.
Yeah, they bring in all your resources minus whatever you can find in the field. So those are generally your most important.
Reactor. What is the reactor going to do for us?
That is going to upgrade what you can make. So if like you build a reactor, we could then I think we have to upgrade the reactor after we build it, but if you get a reactor, it puts something next to that lightning bolt symbol up top, which then lets you build things like the vehicle depot, so you can build and upgrade vehicles, and I believe you can upgrade troops, like these guys, flashbangs, and
the emblems above the fortress.
Above the fortress.
Like it's got 4 out of 7 little like health bar looking things almost.
Those are, let me see. That's the number. That's the number of buildings that you have built on that base, because there are instances where you'll have more than one base.
Oh, okay. Adds another Marine to the squad. This increases combat effectiveness. Okay.
Yeah, and like a flashbang unit.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
So there's lots of nice little
reactor.
Yeah, that's chugging along.
Self-destruct the. Okay.
That one I think was more of an online thing, but they put it in the campaign too, because there are some instances where you just want to blow up your base.
Oh, we get heavy supply pads.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you can upgrade those, and that'll double. I believe it pretty much doubles, if not even a bit more, your resources.
Yeah, I'm upgrading one of those.
Obviously, they're not going to have everything available just yet on this mission. This is just the first in.
Upgraded. New blood. Researched.
Let me build. I'm going to build just a couple warthogs real quick, so I have a few units. Yeah, see, like if we upgrade the reactor, we can then make RPG units, and they'll have some rocket guys.
All units.
Do we want our flamethrowers helpful, or?
They can be. I would say probably for something like this, maybe not as much. They use
Okay.
kind of a rock, paper, scissors thing for this kind of game. Yeah, so each type of unit can beat a different one, or has like the advantage against a different one. So something like, vehicles, ground vehicles will be better against infantry, and then infantry will be better against air support, and air support will be better against ground. I don't think that's the actual one, but just for sake of saying it.
All units.
Right, so I got a few hogs. I'm going to take those, and I'm going to go ahead a little bit. I'll let you keep playing around with the base and learning some of the upgrades. I do need to figure out how to
I'm picking up lots of Covenant chatter around your position.
trade that stuff.
Looks
Because there
like
is a
they're
way to
setting
do
up
it, but I just can't think of it. Yeah, there's a nice little spot to garrison some ground troops up here.
I can send a couple of those up there.
I think the map should unlock for you as I explore it. I don't remember if it does that or not in campaign. I know it does in multiplayer, but I think it does here.
Turret complete.
Yeah, I found some resources, so we're gonna pick all those up.
All units.
Kill 20 jackal snipers.
Yep. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Phantom.
Alpha Base, this is Bravo 29. I can drop reinforcements at that landing pad if you can remove all hostiles in that area for me.
I will do that. Just give me a moment, lady. Ooh, is that more jackals? It's more jackals. Got him.
Here's some extra reinforcements. Play nice.
Hey, thanks for another warthog.
I've lost contact with some warthogs on patrol. Keep an eye out for them, will you?
Oh, that looks like it's... Oh, it just dropped a bunch of ground troops off for you. I don't think I can go back this way. Oh, I can. Oh, well, there's free resources up here. Sweet. Up on this hill. I'll take that.
Nice.
See, when there's a nice little pile, they'll just collect everything automatically when you tell them to collect the resources. Great. They're shooting fuel rod at me. Oh, they're shooting at your guys. There's hunters up here attacking your dudes.
Yeah.
And
I've
I
been
just
fortifying that with more dudes.
I just saw the bullets coming up to where my warthogs are, like hitting the mountainside. It's like, what's happening? Alright, let's get this resource because there's some over here. There's a shield here that I see. Some sort of tower back here. There's definitely some Covenant stuff back here. A little base or something.
All units. Barracks
I don't want to
complete.
move up too far.
All units.
Shoot them. Kill them. There we go.
RPG research. All units.
I have 2 Gauss hogs. It's glorious.
Knock them down. If we blow up these refineries, the enemy air pads will go with them. Nice.
Yeah, I'll pull back a bit because they got...
Vehicle depot complete.
Alright. I didn't tell you to do that, but I'm happy you did.
What?
One of my units just... They were like, if we blow up these air pads, the Air Force will go with them. And then I was like, I didn't tell them to do it. One of my Gausses just turned and shot him. Just blew it up.
All units.
No, roll. Shoot him. Take down the jackals.
We took them. Got it. Ready to roll.
Let's get you. Yeah, I know how to select all my units. I'm trying to purposely select one unit. There we go. Make those two stick together.
Local units.
Local units. Let's go. Cool.
Turret complete.
Got a ghost up here. Focus fire on that, you two.
Grenadier, research. Local units. Local units.
You two over here to shoot that. My hogs are getting.
Local units.
They're getting charred.
All units.
Warthog's gonna have rocket launcher.
All
Passenger.
units.
Nice. Yeah, so
If you want to hop back to base,
All units.
and make a scorpion.
I can do that. Let me finish killing this tower. Now I could leave my hogs here with the D-pad. Oh, there it is.
All units.
That's how you do it. So it's up on the D-pad, and you can actually use points to heal units and buildings,
Oh.
or you can transfer command, which is what I was looking for. So like if we
I could give command of stuff to you.
yeah. So if I went and did that, I could give you everything that I have selected at the moment. So that's kind of how we would do it.
All units.
Like I've got all these guys. I'm going to get them to cluster together, and I'm going to tell them to heal. And they're all going to heal.
Oh, we need to get you guys back.
And then if you hit, I think it's left on the D-pad, it takes you right back to base. Like it warps you back there. Alright, let's make a scorpion. Alright, I see you went with 2 barracks. I'm assuming that's just for the double the infantry spawn rate. Three pads, those are all maxed out. And I've got a hog going. We can't, or a scorpion going. We can't do any of the upgrades for the scorpion because you need a 3rd reactor point. But
Oh, and it's only giving us 2 at a time.
yeah, we only have 2
Or
at
max
the moment.
2.
So if we like
Okay.
blew up a barracks, we could put a reactor there, or if we found one in the wild,
All units.
you can also.
Oh.
So there's stuff like that that you
okay.
can do.
All right. Well,
this
then,
purple
yeah, I can do
spot.
that. I'll recycle it.
This purple spot right here is a Covenant base. So if we take that out, we can actually have another base plot.
All units.
I will launch an assault on this base, I think. There is a
All
shield
right, I'll put down another reactor
here.
then.
Can't see what's over there, but there's a shield there that we can probably take down.
Here, you want some? You want to take this warthog too? Here.
Well, looky here. Covenant
What
built
is it?
themselves a little base.
Transfer
Jeez, this
command
map is actually
of
huge.
you.
There's
There you
stuff
go. That's yours.
Destroying that base is a secondary objective.
Okay, good. So that is the secondary
units.
objective.
Knock 'em down.
Units
Oh,
transferred.
God!
And another tank. There's another scorpion for you.
Well, those will get up here soon, because they just spawned a crap ton of hunters.
All units.
Oh my gosh.
All units.
Oh yeah, that's no bueno.
All units.
Pull back! Pull back, troops!
All units. All units.
Can't even tell.
All units.
Oh, that's not good. Just gonna pull the scorpion back a little bit here. Alright, Forge is down up there by that base, but I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll probably be fine. Up a few infantry units.
Oh, it looks like there's stuff that I can pick up over here. Are these supplies to the right?
Probably. Yes, those are those little supply cubes.
Yeah.
All units.
I'm gonna take my tank this way, I think.
All units. All units.
Looks like
So-
there's like a sniper tower or something to the left.
Canister shell. Research.
Here.
All units.
Get out of here, you ghost. Jackals. Oh, we only need 2 more jackals. I didn't think that there's a
All
group near
units.
the
All units.
base. There's actually a group, I think, right there. If my scorpion can do something about those. Oh yeah, scorpion and your infantry. Just wrecked them.
Reactor improved.
Standing by.
Let's have you go collect those.
Local units.
I don't want that one
Local
group.
units. Local units.
There we go. The rest of my guys are gonna move up this way.
We're going.
So you can technically put guys in that tower because that tower's still okay
Oh, really?
if you wanted to. Don't really see a need since you have the broken warthog right there, but I guess it might give you height advantage technically. Ooh. You finished collecting, so let's get you up here to join up with these guys. Wait, is it showing my flaming hog? It is showing my flaming hog. How did this turn on?
Turret complete.
Okay. Well, I have my flaming warthog. My complaint is rescinded for some reason. Wonder if that means I'll see the honor guard wraiths. Trying to pick up these supplies as I see
putting
them.
people in the towers definitely like increases visibility too. Not
like
visibility.
Teleport thing back here. What is it? I think it's so, and you can mark the map if you click the left stick.
Okay.
I didn't do all three of those. I only did one, but it happened to trigger that other objective
Local units.
at the same time.
Oh, suddenly got a bunch of guys over here.
Yeah,
what
so
do we need to?
There's
Looks like there's a build
up
spot
here.
over here.
Yeah. There probably
How do
is.
I build in that?
So this is the spot that I freed earlier, that where they dropped off troops. So they just gave us free bonus troops there. If you bring your troops around to this little section where this purple is, there's a thing for saving these warthogs, which will give us more troops.
Okay.
As well.
It looks like there's a building spot where those troops were, though.
Well, that's where they dropped off the troops. When we went up there, they were like, "Hey, if you clear these enemies, I can do some stuff for you." So I don't think we can build there, but we got, because we helped her or cleared that landing pad, they were able to give us some stuff. So I'm gonna keep trying to, I guess, work my way around the outside of it because that base we're gonna probably need a full-scale assault on. And I think if we go through this objective, it's going to lead to the main. Yeah, that's going to lead to our main thing. So we're just about, we can take out that base. In fact, all of my troops have just stumbled on it again. So that's not good. If we take out some of these turrets, they might be okay. Because some of them are distracted by the dudes you have in your area.
Yeah.
And Ford is over here on the ground still. I'm going to revive him.
Local units.
Oh, dang it. Just took out my scorpion. We've got so many hunters around this base. Ooh,
Local units.
Lose my boys.
Units.
Apparently I have a warthog somewhere.
All units.
Where is it?
All units.
Okay. Weird. It said I had a scout warthog, but it just does not want to do anything. Alright, Alright, I need to make some more dudes. Because unfortunately I got bullied. Cobra. There we go. That should give us a good little chunk. Alright, let's see. Let's take a peek and see what happens here.
All units. All units.
Got all those scorpions almost done, so I might as well wait for that. And the warthog. Do a nice blitz. Give some reinforcements. Now, this base doesn't have a shield. The main citadel itself, which you can attack that directly, or you can attack the individual pieces. They've got multiple training halls. These hunters are just killing.
All units.
There goes everything that you had.
Flashbang researched. All units.
And flashbang researched. Napalm. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get what I want on this mission.
All units.
It's too early. But there is a special reason that I like the barracks. There is one specific unit that is just the best of all units.
Is it ODST?
Yes! And they hot drop.
All units.
Nice.
Which means anywhere I can see on the map, like that's got a light, I can drop units in. So I'll make like I would make a little warthog. It would drive some of the people insane who would be playing online, because we'd have just a nice little moment where, you know, I'd have one little warthog and I'd rush it into their base and hot drop like 400 units worth of ODSTs on them.
Yo.
Let's get these hunters out of here. Come on, rocket boys.
All units.
Got those jackals. Great.
All units.
It still says I have a warthog somewhere. Oh,
Way up top
it's
left?
right here. It's just not moving where I told it to. Yeah, it's just not reacting. This warthog is just like,
Oh.
he's
yeah,
stuck.
I have one over here.
Oh, there he
too.
goes. He's moving now. Okay. Yeah, I wanna. Oh,
He stopped moving.
yeah, I haven't. I stopped commanding him for a second. I'm trying to see where Forge is. I want to see if I can get Forge up. There's no need, but
All units.
might as well.
All units.
Let's see if my warthog can. Is it moving? Did it bug out again? No, it just
Units
stopped.
There
transferred.
you can have both of them.
All units.
Okay, there we go.
All units.
Now they're moving. Right.
On the move. We're going.
See if we can get Forge. Mostly, we just need to do a nice big old assault on this base. Oh god, they're gonna get wrecked. There's more hunters. No, stop attacking them. Oh, well, sorry, Forge. I tried. Alright,
Turret complete.
don't think they've rebuilt anything on that section. This base has rebuilt the turret a few times. That's really been it.
Units transferred. All units. Units transferred.
You'll have fun.
Units.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, suddenly I just got a bunch of units. Attack!
All units.
Tried to give you a pretty balanced army there.
Oh yeah, look at this. Flamethrowers, the fastest scorpions in the west. Now see, this came out before Halo Reach.
All units. units.
And there's a cutscene in Halo Reach that reminds me so much of this game. It's great. It's that wonderful scene where everybody rushes the spire. Hey, Tucson, how you doing? What's going on, buddy?
All units.
Oh my god, so many hunters. Stop. Stop making hunters.
Well, they're both dead. Just watching this mayhem.
Yeah, let's focus on the turret. Focus fire on the turrets, boys. I appreciate you popping in. Always means a lot. We're just doing some nice Halo Wars goodness. Breaking down the Covenant base by base. Oh yeah, here we go.
Look at Move Near to revive. He's just chilling on the ground over here.
He's just dead. He's been that way for a little while, but I'm not even gonna worry about it because I'm.
Oh, they just dropped in 4 hunters.
Yeah, the hunters sadly drop in pairs of 2, but right now with how low their base is, I took out 2 buildings just to get some of my ground troops up there, and now they're trying to focus fire on that. So if they can take this main center part down, the whole base will go.
Yeah. Nice.
And then we'll have a nice little secondary base. I mean, there'll still be stragglers that we'll need to kill, but
kaboom!
There goes any respawns out of this base. They won't be able to drop troops over here, theoretically. And the site becomes available in about 15 seconds.
All units.
So now we murder everybody.
You got some jackal snipers up here.
I told them to fire on them, but everybody wants to run around the back of it for some reason. Alright, let's get him up, and we'll pop a little base up here. There's some snipers going over there. How about you? Let's go chase down those jackals. Hang on that way. Oh yeah. Yeah, so normally in a situation like this, now that we have a second base, that's when I would go ahead and pop like a barracks up here.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
And then the one back there, I'd ditch it and supply pad.
Ah. Got it. Will do.
Yeah, so I got the barracks going. Got the vehicle depot going. I've got 2 supply pads queued. I'm already ready to make this a fortress. Collecting those resources. No enemies around. Turret action. Defend this bad boy, but it looks like now we just got to build up our armada for right ahead. I mean, we're pretty much near the end of the level. I think it's just getting through this door and blowing something up. But
vehicle depot complete. All units.
Oh yeah, let's clear these last few little dudes from the other side of this.
Turret complete. Supply pad complete.
Marines on the ground, sir.
Welcome home.
Marines, good to go.
Supply pad complete. All units.
Warthog, good to go.
Turret complete.
My global rally point right here. Boop.
Supply pad complete.
Oh wait, everybody can get together.
Regeneration ready. Healing target.
Heal everybody up.
Supply pad upgraded.
That's upgraded, that's upgraded, that's upgrading. Let's get one of... Let's get you upgraded. Get one of you.
Turret complete. Supply pad upgraded. Supply pad upgraded. More resources required. Supply pad
now,
upgraded.
Marines reporting for duty.
Units transferred.
it's your turn to have
Units
some fun.
transferred.
Flamethrower,
Units transferred.
Assault.
Units
Whatever's
transferred.
ahead.
Turret complete.
Boop.
Units transferred.
My god, they keep on coming.
Units transferred.
Thought I had everything spawned, but apparently things were still coming. Oh my god, there's still more.
Units
There we go.
transferred.
Okay. I have no units, so have fun.
Oh, they're all mine.
I didn't see the black box anywhere. I'm wondering where that could be on this level, but I mean, it looks like we went through. Actually, oh, it's probably right here in this bottom corner. Probably down here. It looks like that's a little section that still has a fence on it. It might be down there.
Sorry, say again. I was talking to Shamari.
How dare you? I was saying
I know.
the supply box, the black box is probably down here in this corner because there's still a little barrier up.
You said there might be supply stuff still over there?
The black box. Or could actually be down here.
Okay.
It could be down this way too, because there's a side path right here. Where all these covenants are. Oh, that's the base. Small hog.
Oh, this just started. Just blow up? Oh, yeah. Oh, kaboom. Yeah, alright. I guess I'll grab a couple infantry dudes. Yep, there's the black box. I see it.
I'll bring a... I'm just gonna hog rush something down this little side path just to see what's down here. If he can. Let's go, buddy.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do too. Actually, was go down that path, but go for it.
I'm trying. There we go. Come on. There you go. Good job. You did the thing. What is the way down here? Anything? Can you even go this far? Nope. Nothing. I guess that's just where they had some enemies. Yeah, 'cause there's nothing back here. Alright, well, on that note, I don't want that hog anymore. And those guys are about to take that black box.
Alright, black box is done.
Boomskis. Shaboomskis. Alright, now we can just watch this final assault. There's actually
If the Covenant detonate those explosives, our mission here is over. Get to the detonator.
Wait. It says destroy the detonator. So you want us to destroy a detonator to prevent a detonation? Remember, LB selects all your units. That depends on when you stop looking. But we pretty much built a base, assaulted the Covenant, and we're pushing through.
Good work. Prepare for new orders.
Actually, I think we just finished this mission. We just finished mission 2.
This is Bravo 29, heavy inbound.
Nice.
Alright, and we got... What do we get? Bronze?
No time bonus. Yeah, it took a while on that one.
Took a little bit longer, yeah. But that's okay. Especially because the main thing was just to show you how to do it.
Yeah.
We got the optional objectives and all that. Oh, there's actually... I see. Interesting. Those are all the little objectives. Cool. Back to the lobby. Now, I need to pick...
the lobby.
Pick the next mission. I carried
it's only
him
because he transferred all of the troops at the end, so I got like the objective points.
Yeah, I gave him 30, just about 30 units at the end.
I mean, in fairness, I gave you about 30 units at the midpoint to take out the middle base.
Well, that's the beauty, is they do,
yeah,
they do the weird score, but it's like, who cares?
Yeah. I
I
have
mean, now if you get the par and I
perfectly
don't,
good
I'll
time
kill
doing
you.
the
I'll fucking kill you.
doing the builds and
Is this what the aliens were
upgrades
after?
and let Matt run around
Seems so,
killing
man.
everything.
They sure paid a
Well,
price
that's the
trying to
beauty. It's a little
defend
bit
it.
of both. We just swap it
Quiet
back and
now.
forth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. You let her down on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that'll be fine.
Bill Bang, okay?
What are you doing?
Yeah, they will.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Oh, I know it can't. You should have heard it cracking yesterday.
Now that's not what I expected.
What are we doing? Playing Connect the Dots?
Oh, yeah.
Remove this filth.
Should check for invis, guys.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
See, Forge has one of those sniping shotguns.
Scarlet Forge! We're gonna need a little backup.
I like Forge, though. He's a good dude.
We've been ambushed at the relic site. I'm pinned down with Anders. We've taken heavy losses. We need reinforcements now.
Wait, when were there hunters?
Alpha Base won't be able to respond in time. We've got Grizzlies inbound
Oh,
from
yeah.
Spirit of Fire.
They were there.
Hold on down
Ooh, the Grizzlies. I love these tanks.
Ah, Grizzly tanks. Forge's pet project.
All units. All units.
Oh, I like Y on you.
Yep.
All units.
Okay.
All
Why is
units.
it saying? I guess we don't get these units. Thought we would get them, but okay. Sadly, we didn't. Apparently, the UNSC loves to give people who it deems player 2 a different color. I love it. They just shredded.
All units.
Move up, boys. Let's see, with Halo Wars, the first time I played through it, like on the 360, the only things I had left to do were to hit the rank of lieutenant and the rank of general online, and I was like, I ain't about that life.
I'm getting sword meleeed over here.
Killed 6 hunters.
All units.
I'll go. Man, how am I on fire?
You're doing good.
That's not nice.
Oh, hello, Wraith. Hi. How you doing, buddy? Not that it matters, because you did. Anything up here? Nope. Alright.
Here we go.
It's actually telling me to go your way. I think your way opened up. I don't think this side opens, does it? Console. Nope. Alright, I cannot open this bridge, so I have to loop around to you.
I'm in trouble. I need to move.
I'm coming.
All units.
Slowly but surely. I will save you. Yeah, we can't heal either right now.
All units. All units.
Here we go.
There's stuff. There's people back here.
Where are those reinforcements?
That did some good damage.
Yeah.
Target engaged.
Now we can cross the bridge.
Are there still enemies back here?
Oh, little survivors.
Anything else over here to the left?
I didn't see anything.
All units.
Yeah, I'll take a unit.
No.
Oh
Okay.
god, there's a lot of stuff
All
up here.
units.
And that's all that. Oh, the forge go down again?
Yeah.
Oh, forge. There's quite a few ground troops. They are mostly getting moved down. Really, our big threat's these hunters. I did not mean to use Y on the grunts, but whoops. Just took care of them all in one shot. Who else we got up here? We got you. Another group of grunts.
Forge is back up.
Cool. I just divvied up all those troops for us.
Grizzlies.
Forge, that's not
I know how
something
to
to
repair them.
brag about because you had shotgun.
Oh, she can repair them? Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. She gets the repair ability. She's like an engineer. And then Forge just has his like weird buckshot. I just wrecked everything over here.
All units.
Alright. I know there's stuff I think coming up behind you, but
Yeah,
I'm
my Grizzly's still doing work.
I'm taking care of the stuff up ahead. Bit. I'm not gonna cross the bridge.
I guess stuff just is gonna keep spawning over here. Behind us.
Maybe. Probably. I'm assuming the idea is to just get them out.
To keep moving. Yeah.
Yes, I can access this console, I think, now. Can't I? Or do I have to go all the way around? Oh, dang. I have to go back that way.
Oh, it wants me to go back across?
Yeah, we gotta go back. We just came in to get them. Here
Alright.
comes more hunters.
Oh.
Perfect. Nope, never
sent
mind. They're blowing it up.
They're gonna blow the bridge, yeah.
Which means me on the other side, I think, is a good thing. If you tell her to come over to this side, I think she can get us across.
Can she repair mine or no?
No, because they blew it up on that side.
No. Okay. Alright.
She's trying. Look at her go. Got a little pistol and everything. Come on. God, she just ran like a mile. Here she is. How you doing, baby?
Give me a minute, and I'll get this bridge operational.
Cool, thanks.
You heard the lady. Let's give her some privacy.
Let me know if you need me to come over on that side. I'm trying to just chill on this side for a minute just in case they start coming. Up, yep, there they come.
I've got more coming my way that ran past behind me.
I will keep an eye out. I'm standing on the bridge right now, defending her because I got a bunch of hunters that just broke out from this door.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, was focusing hunters over here too.
They opened some doors on this side. My guys are.
I've got more grunts coming from this side too that got past.
Let's put.
Watch your left. Watch behind you.
I'm putting some troops in a sniper tower. We'll get over here. No, don't. Actually, don't.
Oh, you're putting them in
Stop,
that one.
stop.
Okay, cool.
I don't think we need to do it anymore because she's about done the hacking. I don't want them to get stuck and left behind. Oh, well, you got troops in there, so it doesn't matter. Oh, and they're back out. You can't just leave them behind. You murderer. Yeah, there's stuff ahead.
Oh, that group just died because of the explosive. How many hunters do we need to still kill?
Tells us in the back. We've got another 22.
All units. All units.
How's your tank?
Just over a third, I'd say.
All units.
Maybe like 35%.
All units.
On the way.
Oh, I guess I have to do something with her, with the bridge controls.
Oh yeah, she can probably turn off the bridge controls on this side.
Yeah, I gotta deactivate it with her.
All units. All units. All units.
There we go. They just are infinite in this area.
Oh, she already deactivated them. Wow. Okay, let me repair you real quick.
There we go. Look at this. Look at this teamwork. I got all my dudes are just camping this spawn point. I literally can't even tell them to shoot the enemies. Yeah. So they're just auto shooting everything that spawns in. Look at this guy's smartly running back because he's hurt. How did he run back a little bit further? Oh god, you're getting low. Run back, friend. Local units, pull back. Tank, blow everybody up.
Time to leave.
All units.
Let's go. Beat feet. Get out of here.
There's a lot of guys chasing you down.
Yeah, none of them are.
Oh.
I was gonna say none of them are hunters, but hunters. Oh my god! 6 more of them up here. Scorpion fire.
Sergeant Forge, we got your back. Get Anders out of here.
Who's got our back? Oh, these yellow dudes.
All units. All units.
Alright. And those are just mostly grunts behind us. But it looks like hunters are infinite here, so we can.
Get to the LC.
Cool. She's fine and safe. We need 6 more hunters.
All units. All units.
They're infinite here. What a shame. Is there any more? Come on. Oh, there's more in there. There we go. Let's go, boys. No, stop going. Stop auto locking on the hunters. Pull back. We killed enough.
Yep.
You boys have done good. You done good, boys. Don't think this one actually has a black box. Some missions I don't think do. Maybe it does.
LZ reached.
We made it. Ready for extraction.
Nothing back here.
Mission accomplished.
We did the thing. Thank you. Thank you. I will accept claps.
Professor, I want to be briefed on your findings as soon as you're on board.
Well, they're all dead.
Nah, they're fine. They're fine.
They're not making it home.
They're fine.
Wait, did we both have the same score?
Yep.
Interesting.
Objective, combat, and yeah, it's all tied together. I guess. To the lobber.
Yep, I'm in the lobby. I'm ready.
I wish it would just let me pick the mission like before that. Oh god, I remember this one. If this was the one I think it is, it's either this one or the mission after. It's like the only mission that was super annoying.
So, all it did was point here.
In the 30 seconds I had to examine the artifact, yes, all it did was point at a second star system.
Arcadia colony, to be precise. Population a little under 3 million, largely unexplored, but apparently quite the vacation resort.
There's something there, Captain, and I think it's important that we get to it before the Covenant do.
Our
But you don't know
orders
what
are
it
to
is?
Investigate Harvest. We still don't know a lot about what's going on down there.
I don't know if I could be like
Captain,
on a
but
spaceship
everything
that
I
had
see
just
here
a
tells me that
glass
we need
floor
to get to
between me and the
Arcadia to
infinite and
figure this
void.
out.
Huh?
Very well.
I don't know how
Professor.
comfortable
I'll
I'd be on a
clear
spaceship that has just a
Serena,
basically a
set course
glass
for
floor
Arcadia.
between me and the infinite void of space.
Crazy mystery trip to
Like
Arcadia
you take one wrong shot.
TL drive.
Granted, if there's a window anywhere
Serena,
on it, you
get
probably
out
get
of my
sucked
lab.
out. And obviously, it's not like glass, but still. I'm gonna get sucked out to space.
Serena, situation update, please.
2 Covenant vessels came out of space near Arcadia. The Belfast, Pillar of Autumn, Texas, and Armstrong engaged immediately.
The Pillar of
and caught
Autumn?
one with its shields down. We lost the Texas and Belfast. The Armstrong is venting atmosphere.
Could be.
and
It could
Autumn is
be.
badly
Master
damaged.
Chief,
The
baby.
second vessel is engaged in surface activity.
What kind of surface activity?
Unknown. Wait, I'm getting a signal. Audio only.
We're being overrun. Alien forces are inside the city limits and approaching the spaceport. We're still evacuating civilians. We need help.
Getting visuals now, Captain.
Those are good visuals.
Yep. Aren't they? Top quality for being something in the far future.
That's a visual.
Look at them all.
Launch pods. Bring the ship to alert.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spirit to fire. This is Arcadian Patrol. Civilians entering the city are getting blocked by hostile forces. We need to clear that area. Can you assist? Arcadia Ground Control, this is Forge. We're inbound to aid in evacuation efforts.
Yeah, we are. How you doing, Spartans? How you doing, buddies?
I love the little, just like, civilians.
Yeah. All right. Oh.
I'm ground force. You're air
I was
force.
say, yeah, you see, I'm flying around with some Hornets.
It's a bloodbath here. We need some cover now.
These guys are like up on a freaking little scaffold, like a police window washer system, apparently. Police car back here. That elite is just slashing civilians down. Oh my gosh. That dude's running around with his arms in the air. Oh my god, look at him.
This is ground control. Covenant are closing in. Prepare emergency launch protocols.
Look at them all, they're
Mark.
just... Alright, let's fly around this map a bit. Yeah, so we...
Back launch in 20 minutes.
All units.
Alright, our bonus is to kill 50 elites. And to rescue 5
Cargo 1, Cargo 2, Cargo 3.
Yeah. So those are the big ships. A few of them have Spartans around. If you gain control of the Spartan, which I think you do in this mission, they can, if you select them individually, they can hijack vehicles.
Huh.
And stuff like that. I think you can put them in your own vehicles, which will make them stronger.
Can you take out, there's a Banshee over
Yeah,
here.
I'm flying towards a Banshee right now. Trying to see if there's any other ones. I think it's just this one right here.
We're all alone out here. Can't
God,
you
these
guys
Banshees
hurry
are
up?
actually wrecking my units.
All units.
Yeah, cargo 3 wants help. There's one Banshee. Oh, we can heal and repair, but we are so limited on points right now. I don't even want to call in a Pelican to transport a small group of units from one place to another. Oh yeah, no, I forgot about that. Oh, the ODSTs! I'm gonna need 3 reactors, please.
All units.
Oh, we got a Wraith over here.
All units.
Oh yeah, there he is. I'm trying to clear this. Oh well, this last elite just killed my freaking Hornet. We've got a Spartan and
Cargo 3.
a Wraith.
I gotta get this bird in the air soon. We're dead down here.
No, where can I have? Hello?
Do I have control of him? How do I?
Maybe try clicking on him. You might not have control of him right now. I don't have control on him because I got control of nothing.
There's a Spartan in a vehicle over here.
Yeah, alright. We need to get whatever we have over to 3, which I don't have anything. Cool. We can get 1 reactor point, we can get carpet bombs. 3, we can get ESTs, we've got. this Spartan is actually doing pretty good.
Cargo 3 under fire.
Uh-oh.
I think this one happens automatically.
Emergency launch.
Okay.
I'm pretty positive. Hey, Goddard. How you doing, buddy?
We're hit. Somebody help. Please.
Oop, bye, Cargo 3. Garrison units are stronger.
Spirit of fire, Red Team. The Covenant are gaining control of the city fast. Suggest setting up new ground operations.
Yeah, because that's where we finally get the word to
I agree.
Okay.
build a base.
We got room to get a base up.
I'm doing good. Doing
I've
good.
marked
Just
some
playing
locations
some
suitable
good
for
old
base
Halo
deployment.
Wars. Yeah, here it
Make
is.
sure the area is
All
clear.
right. Wait, was there 2 sections? What else are you telling me? Pointing at? There's something over here.
Cargo 1, we are taking fire. Cargo
There we
2.
go. All right, I'm building the
reporting
base.
hits of small arms fire on the hull.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, dang. I'm getting to Cargo 2 now because it's taking some heat.
Yeah, they sadly take some big old heat. This is like,
We're dead unless you get
I'm
out
pretty
of
sure
here.
most consider this unanimously the hardest mission in the game.
Oh, really?
I want to say that's what most say. I know most don't enjoy it as much as other missions. But
Alright, Cargo 2 is clear at the moment.
supply pad
I'm
coming
back
up.
up to Cargo 1 just to check.
But there's no way we can save them all. Just try to get as many to the ships alive as possible.
Spawn a scout hog. Oh. Okay, no, he has a turret. Great. He's got a turret. Good. Let's get another supply pad and a reactor going.
I think I lost my other Warthog.
I'm spawning a hog right now. I've got 2 queued up, and I'm going to transfer command to both of them as soon as they come out.
Oh, dang. Yeah, we've got
Alright, there's a hog for you. Honestly, I probably need to move this rally point. Maybe I can move the global rally point like right here. That's kind of in the middle of both.
Complete.
There we go. Alright. Pop some turrets because civilians are running by this area.
Supply pad complete.
Let's get a barracks going.
Where are you building the base? Okay, I see it. Yep, I see it.
Yep. I moved a global point, so it should theoretically start to spawn stuff over here. Actually, that, now that I'm thinking about it, that might only move my things.
Units transferred.
There you go. You now have another hog.
Turret complete.
Alright, I've got a turret.
Reactor complete.
Let's make you... Which one is... No, I don't want you to be a flame turret. You're not going to get any range. We'll keep you as a base turret for now. Heavy supply pad.
You got me some, where's the barracks?
It's coming up. I went for hogs and
Okay.
immediately tried to start getting some supply pads going.
Yeah.
I'll take building for this and keep pumping out stuff for you. Just let me know what you need.
Fortress upgrade complete.
Infantry, as I take it.
Oh, here, let me collect these real quick that are right there. Yeah, I want to garrison some troops in some of these points.
Alright, I got 2 coming up, and I've got new blood queued.
Okay. Oh, hi. I don't know what you are. Not a fan of whatever you're doing.
I don't want to breathe Apple Watch. Don't tell me what to do.
Units
You got 2 squads and a hog up right now. Got another one queued for after new blood pops. I can make... Hey, Evelyn coming in with the shout out. Make a field armory. That's gonna be... I don't think we really need
Cargo
that
1 here.
now.
We can't take much more of this. Get them off us.
See if you can pop a heal on the ship, actually.
Okay, okay,
I
alright.
don't think you can, but just while we have the points.
Units transferred.
There we go.
Heal. That does work.
Ooh, good to know. All right, let me... 3 more troops on the way. I need to save up for the reactor to get the rocket launcher going, but...
Supply pad upgraded. Units transferred.
Some more units.
No cover. They're dead without military support.
Alright, you got a nice little chunk of units here now. And you can, every 600 points we can carpet bomb now, if we need to. Just by hitting up on the D-pad.
Cargo 2 is under enemy attack. Don't leave us out here to die.
Need an air pad for that. Field armory, I don't remember what this does. I think it just upgrades. I'm not gonna...
I've got enemy fire near a crowd of civilians. Assistance required.
I've got 3 supply pads. I really don't want to... I do want to do a 4th one, I should say, but I don't want to at the same time. Man.
Units transferred.
Do we have enough points for another heal?
Yeah, go for it. You need it.
All right.
Yeah.
Units transferred.
Heal on the
I'm gonna pop another supply pad. Just might as well. It'll just be better to have the extra points coming in. And I'll just keep on filling up on ground troops here as well.
Cargo 1, we are taking fire.
Units
Right, you got 4 ground units right now at base ready. A hog on the way. Oh, 2 more ground units.
Units transferred.
That's 5. And that's 6.
Units transferred. Units
And a hog.
transferred.
There you go. Alright, you've got a nice little supply. And the advanced reactor going. The heavy supply pad. Alright, so I will chill so we can let points build up in case we need to heal.
Reactor improved. Supply pad upgraded.
There we go. There we goes. So yeah, let me do. Let's get an air pad going. 'Cause I think those come out just about as quick as.
Oh, what is this? Oh, there's a base over here.
Oh, is there another base spot?
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh, they have a.
force.
Oh, they have
Yeah.
a base. Yeah, we can take that down. We technically don't have to. I mean, obviously we get points and all that for doing it, and it would lessen what's attacking. But it's not a requirement. Honestly, I didn't even know that that was up there. That's
Cargo
It's
1
almost
is taking
up.
heavy fire. Requesting assistance.
Air pad complete. RPG.
We got a few Hornets on the way. Oh yeah, I forgot with 3 reactors we can get medics. God, I don't have room for that. We don't need it. We don't need it as much. Wingman.
Hornet in the air.
I'm gonna do another heal over here.
Yep.
Units transferred.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it to where there's like, what is the heal, like 500, 350? I'm trying to keep it where there's at least 400 points in the bank.
Units
You
transferred.
got, you got some Hornets, some more ground troops on the way. Problem with Hornets is they count as 2 units. Compared to the Warthogs are 1, but they get much better ground coverage. Got those queued.
Units transferred.
There we go. We got it. We're rocking it. What's the self-destruct do? Oh, now we need a rest. I guess we hit I guess we hit 500. I'd imagine.
Do we have any scorpions available yet?
Nope. We don't even have an option for scorpions.
Grenadier, research.
We got grenadiers, and I'm trying to get it to where we get some gosshogs. But I wanted to get a few hornets spawn before I got rid of the, I had to get another reactor going. You got a few hornets, but what you got is what you got. So be careful. There's another hog.
What'd you say? Say again?
I said I wanted to spawn a few hornets before I put in another reactor. So whatever hornets you have now is what you have. Because the,
okay.
airfield is gone.
Oh, gotcha.
Because we needed the third reactor point. But that's going to give us Gauss cannons, which will probably be as close as we're going to get to scorpions.
Yeah.
And if I can get it, we'll get ODSTs once the barracks get through.
Picking up a few more supply points over here.
Medic is going. Once medic is done, I think the next upgrade is ODST. We got 3 reactors. We can carpet bomb. ODSTs will be a godsend. Don't need 4 reactors for anything, do we? No, I don't think so. We need to keep, I think, the 3rd reactor to be able to use them, unfortunately. I think that's how that works. It's going to take a lot of points, but worth it. Alright, they're on their way. Gauss cannon's just about done.
Gauss
Boom.
cannon, research.
Spawn a couple Gauss hogs. Now I'm gonna let the points sit.
Picking up some more supplies.
We got the Spartan up here. That one seems fine. That ship seems fine. For now. I'm sure there'll be another rally and a big assault here soon. Alright, cool. Enjoy a Gauss hog.
Thank you.
One more Gauss hog is almost done. One more Gauss hog.
ODST, research.
Yes! Alright, you got another Gauss hog. I think this base should be fine to leave alone.
In my sight.
Alright, where is your little circle?
Alright, you got a bunch of... You popping out Gauss hogs now?
I popped a couple out, but if you're at the base, so watch this. Here comes an ODST. Oh, whoops, that was a... Here comes an ODST.
Just damage that warthog.
Yeah.
Units transferred.
It'll be fine.
Nice.
Kill everything. Like your warthog. Yeah.
So the warthogs automatically Gauss warthogs now?
Yes. Once you do that upgrade, they're good. So every regular warthog is going to be a Gauss hog, and it's going to have a grenadier in it.
Alright, I'm popping 2 more of those out.
Do it. I'm going to pop ODSTs. Actually, how many points do we have? I can't see it at the moment.
1800.
Okay. I'm doing a mini ODST assault on the base. Well, mini because we ran out of spots, so there's 3 little groups of ODSTs out here. See if I can kill some of these final elites.
Is cargo 1 full? Oh no, they're going in now. I was like,
Sorry, we don't have enough to save the rest of you. Alright, they're gonna die, but that's okay. I just want to take out some of those elites. We need 3 more elites.
2 more elites.
Oh, cool. You got a few units right there. Yeah, technically now we could even ditch the barracks. There's no point in ditching, obviously, because we just need regular ground troops. But all ground troops now are just ODSTs, along with all the other perks. So wonderful.
Alright, I'm gonna start the assault on the base.
Yep. That's the beauty, is I can hot drop now while you're assaulting as troops die. So technically, as long as one troop is alive, the fight will remain. And it just keeps on charging up how many I can drop at one time. Yeah, I can, if we had room, I could drop 10 ODSTs right now. Hell jumpers are in the tube. Alright. Let me know when we hit like 20 units alive. Or 20 out of 30.
Control. T-minus 2 minutes.
Will do. We're at 22 out of 30 right now.
Cargo 1, we are taking fire.
21 out of 30.
Cargo 1.
20 out of 30. 20 out of 30.
Call them in!
Oh my gosh.
Enjoy your ODSTs! Let me take a look at Cargo 1. Cargo 1, oh god.
That was a hot drop. Goodbye, base.
I got a heal coming in, and I'm gonna I can hot drop like one group ODST. We're gonna call in just 2 groups over here just to add support.
Ground control. T-minus 60
Anything
seconds.
back
Over.
around here that we can see? We can build the base in 12 seconds. We're gonna need to build the base, but call an ODST group right here. Just so I can. Haha, the base is ours. It's my ODST group.
And we got the base up with 30 seconds till evac.
Ooh, what is that thing? Oh, that's like a turret. Weird. Oh, they got the locusts. Oh no. Oh yeah, how many elites do we need? We got all the elites. We've established second base. Oh, they destroyed our second base. How dare they? Stupid locust. Hey, locust. Eat hell jumpers. Stop it. Stop blowing up our base, you dicks.
All systems green. Clearing launch platform.
I think it counted. Don't know if we got the established the second base. Officially.
The transports are away. Sergeant Forge, pull back and regroup. New orders are incoming.
Roger that, Captain. Most of us are heading out of the city through the traffic tunnels.
Look at that. We were under par time.
By a second.
How? I couldn't tell you, considering that had a timer.
Maybe because we got to the whatever you call it, the base within a minute.
Yeah, could very well be. We got there quick enough.
Yep.
Back to the lobby.
Did we get all the bonuses?
I don't think we saved 1,000.
Nope. And we did not get the established the second base officially.
That's what I was afraid of. It kept building, but every time those stupid locusts kept blowing it up right as it would complete. Unfortunately.
Yep. And we were close to 1,000 too.
Yeah.
We were at like 925 or something.
Oof. Oof. Alright. Arcadia outskirts. Ready up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Countdown 3, 2, 1.
0.
I don't know. I don't know if we're doing any group play tonight.
The Covenant are right on our ass. Keep moving.
We'll have to.
Do you guys have D&D tonight or no?
Nope.
Lose our foothold on Arcadia,
it's off week.
Gentlemen. Secure a defendable position and hold it until we can reinforce you.
I've scanned the area. The best defendable location is an impact crater a few
Ooh,
clicks south
nice.
along the highway.
All units.
I'm on it.
Hopefully
Get to
that'll
that crater.
it'll meet the
You're
needs
not
of what you're
engaging
looking
the enemy
for.
behind us. Keep moving.
All units. All units.
Oh, I got a Spartan now. I probably have one
All
too.
units.
Oh my word.
Forge is
Something
down.
Tank is
got-
down. I'm getting overwhelmed from
Oh,
the back, dude.
jeez, yeah.
All
I
units.
think we went the wrong way.
Well, it said to go up. We have to get
I think we
here.
need to go right, not
All
not
units.
down low. But
All units.
I'm just.
oh, I got 2 Spartans left.
I just told my units to get to the base. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem, buddy. Like I said, I'm hoping that it'll meet what you're looking for.
Oh my word.
There's a reactor right there, like a freebie. Sweet. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the base so I can quickly get that going.
Is down.
I lost a Spartan. Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Oh well.
I'm out of troops.
Clear the enemy out of this crater.
All units.
Wow. That was rough.
You can have those
Units
two.
transferred.
I don't know what two you just got, but you can have them.
You gave me the Spartan and the tank.
Oh wow. Now you got a Spartan in the tank.
All units.
I got ODS2s.
All units.
Wait. Oh, I can't. I'll drop. Oh.
Wow, the tank's gonna die again,
All
dude.
units.
I don't understand why my.
Ah. Didn't get it in time. Oh, that's right. At least the rest of the units will get a needed heal.
All units. All units. All units.
All units. All units. All units.
All units. All units. All units. All units.
Spamming all units to try to get these freaking hunters.
Why am I not moving? Alright, there we go.
It's the hunter. Once we get that guy down, what do we have? Just secure the area. That's our.
Oh my.
All
Oh my
units.
word.
Nice.
All units.
Take that banshee. Yeah, I can't. We need to kill. I think this little up here.
All units.
Probably gonna kill my dudes first, unfortunately. Yep, they are.
units.
Don't run away. Run away, boys. Run! Really don't want to waste more points on another heal. Why don't you come back here into the corner and just like chill and collect us some resources. We need to kill this one group right here, and then we can build the base. Yeah, that one. Goodbye, Grunt. Alright, they're collecting. I've got my ODSTs collecting everything around us here at the moment.
Why am I like firing missiles at these guys that are all missing?
I don't know. I think they still take some of the damage, but I think it's just meant to be animation. There we go.
Alright.
Cool.
We only have a little time to prep the base for the Covenant attacks. Let's get to it.
Yeah. I'm aware.
We're dropping a command center in that crater for you.
The Covenant are building structures to the north of our base.
Yeah, I bet they are. Conveniently building structures way over here. Bet they are. And unfortunately, we lost all of our heavy hitters.
We're just that good. We're giving ourselves a handicap.
Exactly. Alright, let me get these supplies up here.
Other UNSC units have been notified and are retreating to your position.
Great. You're going to give us some free
What
units.
are you building there? Supply pad?
Yeah,
Okay.
I always pop at least one supply pad first. We got to get those resources incoming. I guess
I'm gonna put down a barracks.
I just did.
Okay. I'm gonna build a warthog real quick. See if I
Yep.
can't go res.
Yep. I'm putting a supply pad on the other point.
Supply pad.
Once that's
complete.
done. Great, got banshees attacking. Alright, let's get this to a station.
There's what?
There was a banshee attacking.
Oh.
There, I've got another hog queued up.
Scans indicate the Covenant are building a large plasma.
And I've got the
Wow, this warthog's already almost dead because of those banshees.
Mega turret. We've got to take it out somehow.
Barracks complete. Units
giving
transferred.
you control of him. Oh, you've got turrets popping already. Perfect. I don't even have the points to bring out anything else at the moment. I'm gonna turn one of these back.
Oh, with the warthog.
More resources required.
Yeah, I got another one for you.
Units transferred.
Oh, that dude's not dead. That's annoying. Oh, there comes more reinforcements.
Spartan is back up.
Annoyingly.
Spartan is back up.
Evac Pelican inbound with UNSC survivors.
If these
Cover
turrets
us.
would get up.
Marines, good to go.
Get a reactor to make them freaking anti-air.
Turret complete.
We don't have enough for a heal. I'm gonna try to heal this supply pad.
All units. All units. All units.
Alright. Let's get a reactor going. View these guys. Boop. Alright, so you've got all the troops. Actually, we just got more troops. Oh, we got a Cobra. Which is an anti-vehicle troop. Let's get you over here, maybe. Yeah, let's get you. Stop! Lockdown.
Reactor complete.
There. Alright, he's locked into place. I'm gonna get my other dudes. I'm gonna get my guys to lock down in this bunker.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do as well.
We want this back turret is gonna be
Well, and with the
anti-air for
Warthog.
banshees. This front one, I guess I'll make anti-infantry.
Alright.
Improve.
Oh, we got more banshees.
Turret coming up. Yeah, I've got one anti-air turret. I'm trying to make at least another one. We just don't have points. That's the problem. We've got so much crap attacking us that it's just...
Yeah, this is not bueno.
It's just back to back to back to back hell. You're almost up.
Complete.
Excellent. I'll make you a... I haven't done any real grounded vehicles. Everything's been anti-air. Let's make this an anti-air as well. Oh, nope, I say that and there's freaking anti...
Pelican Bravo 29. Got a few stragglers for you.
I want you to be anti-vehicle. Great. Alright, we've got one of each turret.
Oh, it's another build site.
Yeah, and it could be either or from the looks of it at the moment.
Turret
Which means that they'll
improved.
probably get there first. Can we get... No, for a fortress. Da-da-da-da.
All units.
Oh, they're giving us more
Thanks
units.
for the cover. We're ready to help.
Great. Have units.
Transferred.
And we can call in Mac Blasts, apparently.
Gosh.
Those are pricey. I need to upgrade these supply pads. desperately. Need to upgrade this base too, but supply pad's got to come first.
Research.
Alright, I need to see if I can actually... Oh my word, there's a big group of guys right up here.
Yeah, I see that. I won't be eating again today. Why not? I don't eat many days, but it's mostly just because I don't get hungry. If I can... trying to sit on the points. Because if we can call a mag blast in on that,
Come
that would
on,
be great.
Spartan, get away, get away, get away, get away.
So tonight I should be toasty. Yeah, that would probably do it. Intermittent fasting. Yeah, that would do it. Carrie used to do a lot of the intermittent fasting. Yeah, it worked. It helped for her. I really want to drop.
Jeez, we're
points,
getting just rolled here.
Got a little bit. Did some damage. Not really as much as I
Angel here. Got some evac marines here wanting to help. Cover my
Great.
landing.
Give us the evac marines, please. More marines, please. Let's hunker you boys down here. Freaking stupid. Hunters.
Oh, there went the turret.
Yep, I don't have enough points to do anything about that. I do have a few hogs that have come up. God, and a lot of these freaking cobras are just getting wrecked before they even get here. This one just came in on red health. There you go, there's a bunch of ground troops. There's a hog for you.
All units.
Just the time to, because there's a bunch of these. Oh, well, there goes that Spartan's Banshee. At least he's still fine. Don't have the points to upgrade that. You're an anti-air. You're an anti-air. Actually, you are not. You're a anti-vehicle. 400. This. There's that. Oh, there goes one supply depot from who knows what.
Oh my gosh. I had so many guys in that fortification and it still did nothing to that group.
Thanks for popping in, Kyle. Hope the intermittent fasting goes well.
All units.
Just do this. I'm gonna move my rally point like right here, and I'm just gonna keep spawning stuff that's gonna come out and attack stuff.
Keep the skies clear. Bravo 29 inbound with some troops.
You want to put those guys in the pad? Like in the cover?
Yeah, I told them to do it. They're just
All units.
being murdered before they can. I don't have points to do stuff.
Marines reporting for duty. Moving.
Like, I can't even get another supply pad going.
Thanks for the cover. We're ready to help.
More resources required. All units.
Okay.
Units
More
transferred.
units.
Spartan is back up.
Great. Well, the Spartan won't go down before he can take the raid. Oh wait, he's about to go back down. Okay. That's coming. I need you to be... I don't even know what turret to make you, honestly.
The Spartan is down.
Wow.
So I mixed up my levels.
Is this the hard level? That
Nah.
everybody ate?
Nah, that's easy.
Units transferred.
That very first level, that was the hard level.
Oh.
What the frick just blew that up? Fucking piss off.
More resources
Blowing up my
required.
stinking supply pad. I don't even know what that was. Can't even see anything. My turret is gone from back
More
here.
resources required.
Yeah, I know. I need more resources. Well, I can't get more resources because you blew it up. Damn it all to hell. Oh, good, more banshees.
Spartan is back up.
This is Angel. My Pelican could do with a little cover.
What is shooting our base directly from up here? There must be like a wraith or something up here on this stupid hill.
Oh my god, I just can't even get... This is rough, man.
Yeah, this one's a rough one.
Turret complete.
Need stuff and troops. But to do that, we need points. Which means we need supply pads. Here comes an army
Supply
of
pad
shit.
upgrade.
He's just laying there down.
Standing by.
Spartan is back up.
Okay.
I'm thinking about putting another supply down.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. That's what I've been trying to get is just some of the stuff spawn, but every time I go to do it, we need more troops. I'm not even worried about getting another reactor at the moment. Just want us to have stuff. Gotta pop a heal on the base sometime soon. Again, whatever mysterious thing is up on this hill is shooting us. I think it's a wraith. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit the base soon. Unless that Spartan can maybe get up there and take whatever's attacking our thing down.
Supply pad complete.
Alright, get you upgraded. Just for the double
Supply pad upgrade.
hog. Yep, supply pad's dead. And there goes another one. These two just keep on getting wrecked. Do not remember this mission.
UNSC evac Pelican Bravo 29 inbound. Regeneration ready. Healing targets.
I'm gonna take part of that heal.
Yep. Yeah, see, we're down to one supply pad again.
Oh my word.
There's something up on this hill that keeps on just blowing everything up in this back corner. I think it's a wraith and it's noxious. Yeah, whatever's doing that.
Yeah, that's a wraith, I think.
Help is coming. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Hey, Stolen. Thanks for the
Sure.
lurk.
Anything over this way?
Yeah, we're supposed to just like hold out or whatever, but like, help us!
Spartan Team Omega is prepped and ready. Pelican is en route.
Spartan Team Omega.
Spartan Team Omega inbound.
Yeah, are you gonna suddenly turn the tides by giving us like 50 Spartans? Okay, well there's like 6 of them. Yeah. I'll take that. I'll take 6.
And where did they...
Oh! You know, right here in the middle of everything. Spartan is down! Spartan is down!
Oh my gosh.
They're all dead!
Can we... Can we just... There was nobody there in the cutscene. That was misleading.
We'll clean up this mess.
No.
Will you?
You are the mess.
You're already dead. That's amazing. I've never seen that happen before.
You gotta be kidding me, dude.
There goes another turret.
I think we're about to get overwhelmed.
Probably. We got nothing.
Let's see what these Spartans can do. Turn it back.
Forge, you are dead back at the beginning of the launch. Like,
I mean, I can see the hunters, some of the hunters on these guys.
Complete.
I can call in the Mac cannon, but that's not going to do anything. There goes the turret.
this is too easy.
Yeah, they got a whole base just chilling right here. They definitely got something right here. I don't know what this thing is. A Covenant Mega Turret, which is an Uber unit.
That's probably what's bombarding like crazy, dude.
I don't know if that can reach way up here.
Oh, reactor provides reactor when garrisoned with infantry.
Yeah, that little reactor there. Yeah, that was something I was going to do if we ever could get in.
There's another one to the top as well.
But we can't get things.
Like, we had 4 troops left when we got to the base.
Yeah, we got very unlucky.
I tried to go straight through, and apparently that was not the way to go.
Well, I think part of the problem was I also went down, so we split everything immediately.
Yep.
There we go. There's some troops for you.
All right. Restart? I don't think we're coming back from this.
Oh, there goes the supply pad.
Like...
Can we restart? We can resign.
Yeah, we'll resign. We forfeit.
We forfeit without dignity.
Yep. We defended the crater until Omega Team arrived, and they arrived for about 5 seconds.
Name it. May the
oh my
the
God.
down Spartan, may they be named after the instant down Spartan, may be named after myself and be remembered for their valor. Yes. Yes, they may.
Oh,
How you doing, Apples?
that was terrible.
All right. We trying to restart or what? Because I don't know what your timetable is. It's about 2:10.
Probably better to just wrap it on that, because I gotta leave in about 10 minutes.
Sour note.
I know. but funny for the viewers because we were just getting steamrolled.
Well, apart from that last part, what were your thoughts so far?
Fun. I enjoy it.
Good, because we've got a long way to
Definitely
go.
looking.
I'm going to have to decide what I'm going to do. A little while.
Yeah. All right. Well, guys, thanks for tuning in. I got to bounce. I'm sure Dak will continue to keep y'all entertained. So, catch y'all later.
I doubt that. See ya.
See ya.
All right. It's just all of you and me now. Honor is gone. Because he has an appointment that he needs to get to. We've got probably about another hour to go for the day. So we need to decide what we're going to do next. We're going to play for a little while. We've got many an option. But I'm going to need to pick something. Yeah, because we finished all of our Resident Evil. That's all done. Until Village comes out. I don't want to get into something too big or too crazy just yet. So, do some Fall Guys. I could do some solo Among Us against public games. Let's see. So we got some Xbox stuff that we can mess around with. Some Halo Online. Yeah, so many choices. So I'm going to, I guess, see if I can set a quick little poll with some ideas. I'm going to take a short, like 2-3 minute break to take my pupper out. She's probably needs a bathroom break anyway. There we go. So we'll set a nice little poll up. What else can we? What other options do I have? I need like 2 more little options. There's that, and then let me just put something like super random in here, maybe. There we go. We'll just do those. That should be fine. We'll set it for like 5 minutes. There. All right. I have set the poll. I'll be back shortly after I take the doggo out. we're back. Thank you everybody for chilling out with me, hanging out here. We're waiting at the moment for Connor to get home. He said oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see your message for the poll. I can make one, but 1 second, let me change that. Do you think they'll be able to do any worse? I think that we definitely have the ability to do worse. I do think that is an ability that we have. Now, I've done better, and I've done worse. I don't know if he's on yet, but we're going to send the invite just in case, and we will see. How do I view? Okay, yeah, all achievements. I wish there was a way to... Well, actually, I can filter, I guess. Nope, not actually what I want. I want to not have to go through all these. All right, well, we're going to scroll. We're going to find our OG Halo Wars. I could probably have done an easier way to do it, but whatever. There's definitely a lot of games on here that I need to actually go back to. Part of me hates leaving stuff like that unfinished for the things that I can. But, oh well. Where is it? Oh, well, look at that. Look at that sneaky sneak. Flip it on in.
Hola.
Sup? So, oh, did I just accidentally load into the... I'm hoping it's just going to put me into the menu. Oh, no. Nope.
Solo!
It didn't. It put me right into the mission. Now I have to watch this cutscene.
We cannot lose our
Let me
foothold
skip
on
it.
Arcadia, gentlemen.
Oof.
Secure a defendable position and hold it
Swap
until
back
we
over
reinforce
to this. And while that's happening, let me
I've scanned the area.
rename the stream. Resign in disgrace. Quit. Okay. Co-op. Create game. Heroic Arcadian Outskirts. Great. Send invite. Alright. What did I name it? Halo Wars. Boop. First. Yeah, I know how to launch. Thank you. It was... I think it says it in the Discord, actually. I'm super lazy and original, so... Hello, Spirit of Fire. Hello, Spirit of Fire. Hello, Wars. Definitive edition. Discord. Boop. Done. Stream updated. Alright. So the question that we have received is, do you think we'll be able to do worse this time around?
Are we going to do worse, or are the Spartans going to do worse?
Well, the first part...
I thought that's what he meant.
The first part was, will the Spartans be of use this time around? So it could technically go either way. Alright, let me ready up here. How do I... There we go. Let's get in. Let's get it on.
There we go. I opened up the stream on my laptop.
So that way you don't have to have your phone
and popped chat open so that I can actually easily see on a secondary screen.
Look at this guy getting smirked.
Yeah.
Lose our foothold on Arcadia, gentlemen. Secure a defendable position and hold it until we can reinforce you.
Roger. Everybody run!
I've scanned the area.
All right. I think we should probably take the down path.
Down, yep, uh-huh.
South along the highway.
All units.
Got it. Get
That
to
was
that
down
crater.
this way.
Do not engage the enemy
Yep.
behind us. Keep moving.
Do not engage the enemy behind us. Keep
All
moving.
units. All units.
Even though my units are not moving and they're engaging the enemy behind us automatically.
All units.
Why is my one Spartan running ahead by himself? Oh my word.
Do you not have a tank?
It might already be destroyed.
Units.
I had a tank. I told it to come down here, and it did not come down here.
Great.
On the way. Suits me.
Oh my god, and my
All
Spartan
units.
went into cover. Oh my god. Come on, guys.
All that.
Come on.
Alright. We're
It's
gonna
unacceptable.
I'm gonna take these supplies while we're right here and while there's nothing.
Yep.
I almost want to leave a guy in this reactor, but I am afraid that they're just gonna get wrecked.
Actually, was there supplies back here?
Yeah, I think there was a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna grab those with the Warthog.
Yeah, we'll sit here for a second.
Yeah, lower side was definitely the
All
way to go.
units.
Yeah, there is gonna be stuff I think right up here.
Yep, mm-hmm.
But the hope and idea is that we can get the bulk of this stuff to the base. Oh, come on, he just hit the
Oh,
corner.
we could go this way. We could go down here. Go down, go down, go down.
Oh, look at you. Come on, boys. So we technically could have not even alerted any of them. Probably.
Got it.
Now, I do think in
All units.
lower difficulties, I'm pretty positive that it's possible
Clear
to
the
just
enemy out of this crater.
like blitz through everything
Engagement.
and then blitz back
All units.
and not have like any issues with stuff spawning and just wrecking you because you just killed all. No tank, please.
All
We need
units.
you.
Well, I just lost the Warthog.
Forge is down.
Heal! Heal!
We only have a little time to prep the base for the Covenant attacks. Let's get
Tank
to it.
has no health.
We're dropping a command center in that crater for
Okay.
you.
And there's the friggin' Banshees already.
Prepping Omega team now.
Alright. This tank is getting back up. Let me take this group. Oh, you're already running this. Nope. Here, let me take that group.
Firebase ready.
Now. Supply. Supply pad.
Other UNSC
Nope.
units have been notified and are retreating to your position.
Locked and loaded.
You boys are gonna mount up right here.
Supply pad.
We're gonna keep
Complete.
a Spartan. I'm gonna keep my Spartan back here, and he's gonna hijack like any Banshees that fly over the base.
Yeah, that's the idea.
We're going.
Another squad over here.
What are we building?
I've got 2 supply pads and a barracks going at the moment, and I'm
Okay.
upgrading to a station.
Nice.
Covenant are building structures to the north of our base.
Yeah, see, technically, if we rushed it, we could destroy that pretty quickly and take it. But
Supply pad
obviously, the
complete.
problem is, it's run heroic. Take a crap ton
Yeah,
of damage.
there's that
Station
huge.
upgrade complete.
And there's
Yeah.
all that stuff in the middle. Alright. Pop turret there. And actually, there's something back in the back middle behind this one supply pad. If you can get
Higher
your
tech level required. Build more reactors.
Spartan, maybe to get it. Let's get the reactor going.
So you're talking about the supplies that he's
Yeah.
picking up?
Yeah, and then there were some
Barracks
back even
complete.
further, I think, in that little.
Yeah, I think so.
Got that one going. We're gonna get this turret going. I don't want to sit here and waste money on turrets
Turret
right now,
complete.
but we need them. You're gonna be a supply pad, and you're gonna be a fortress, and that's all of our points right now. 50. Great. Here comes a warthog.
All right, I'm gonna put what's his face in the warthog.
Yep. Alright, I'm keeping this tank like right in the front center.
Enemy engagement.
Right here.
Scans indicate
Alright,
the
I
Covenant
want
are building a
you
large plasma
to
weapon.
be a missile launcher for the anti-air.
Enemy engagement.
Yeah, I think the large plasma weapon. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We probably need to rush that.
Turret improved. More resources required.
Yeah, that's probably what was.
Turret improved.
Let me try the field armory right now, just so I can see what it actually has.
Thanks for the cover. We're ready to help.
I just got a bunch of stuff. So there you go. Oh, I gave you the tank as well, but that's okay. I'm giving you everything.
I don't want everything.
Well, just about everything. I have my Spartan who I'm sending up to this Wraith right now. I'm gonna see if he can just take that. I just meant everything that just dropped in. I still have my guys in these little bunkers. And I'm about to spawn
Field armory complete.
a few Marines. Once I get this new blood done, I'm spawning a couple groups of Marines to keep back here as well.
Yeah, I don't know that I want to push anything up to that next area yet. Unless you think we can push through what's up there.
I've taken the Wraith and I'm pulling back.
I see that.
The Wraith.
I'm gonna train. Where did you put the barracks?
Barracks is in the middle, on the left.
Ah, I see it. Okay, I'm gonna train a couple Marines to put in the other.
All units.
There we go. Cool. I wonder if I can actually go up this way. What's here? I'm gonna take my Wraith and explore a little bit.
All
Supplies.
units.
Let me get this supply pad upgrading. And I'm gonna get this supply pad upgrading. Can you not take that because you're in the Wraith, I guess?
Supply pad upgraded.
That's annoying.
Pelican Bravo 29.
Okay, good. I do have a ground squad. Oh god, there's a bunch of stuff on this bridge. That's not good. No, don't, not you, Wraith.
All units.
Oh, that's okay.
Enemy engagement.
Alright, there's a bunch of enemies up on this bridge.
All units. All
And I'm
units.
taking down some ghosts and all that kind of crap.
Forge is down.
That turret. Already depleted you. Turret's going.
Thanks for the cover. We're ready to help.
I mean, yeah, we got
All
stuff.
units.
Alright. Yeah, the new stuff that comes in, I'm gonna give
Units
those to
transferred.
you. Yeah, that comes
Units
in.
transferred.
I've got my little squad right here that's not gonna do much more.
All units. Turret complete. All units.
Hijack right on the thing, looks good.
All units.
Alright, take the Banshee. Oh, Banshee. Alright, we should be able to get it. Alright. For you. And you're almost done. What is this? Adrenaline. Booster shop's unable to run faster.
Supply pad upgraded.
Oh, this is what I needed. Yeah, so I do need this thing. Okay. Got it. Supply pads are all upgraded. Need to upgrade the...
All right, I got 2 Wraiths and a Warthog taking out a
Let me get a few hogs going. Ground troops.
taking out the big thing.
I'm gonna... I guess I'm just gonna make this another... No. I need to save up and get the...
All units.
Oh. Let's have you come here. Collect these. Got a little squad that I'm working on at the moment. Come on, Douglas. I can work you down this bridge a little bit at a time. Okay, because there are a bunch of...
All units.
I'm gonna bring my units.
Angel here. Got some evac Marines here wanting to help. Cover my landing.
Come on, I need a little bit more for that reactor.
Alright, I got 2 Spartans left taking out the,
Alright, well, you've got 3 ground troops, squads, and a warthog back at base.
All units.
I think I need something bigger to take out these,
Enemy engagement.
Not too much more I can do at the moment. You can pop a base down here, though. I know you're trying to take out the gun first.
I am building the base now.
Thanks for the cover. We're ready to help.
I see that.
Oh, you got a bunch of guys fighting all that stuff up top.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I've been doing, is bringing my guys up here, trying to clear this. I'm gonna see where this... I think this goes all the way back around to the beginning. So I'm trying to get a little group.
All units.
I can over here, but...
All units. Firebase ready. All units.
Yeah, so something like that.
Excellent work.
We probably want to go... For something that base, I would probably go supply pads, barracks, and then just supply pads. That can just, you know, if they get destroyed, we can just keep popping them, you know, just to get more materials.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one back here is a little more fortified, so we have a little more room with doing stuff. But I'm upgrading the reactor on this one, because the reactors and all that will count across all the bases. Same with the supply pads and all that other crap. Our hogs updating.
More resources required. Barracks complete.
I guess we do vehicle depot. I think that'll give us tanks.
I need to train another troop. Hold on.
Go for it. I mean, not.
All units.
Let's put up here on this bridge. There's so much stuff coming through it, but that explains why so much stuff is coming up on us. It was coming from this bridge as well. Alright, that's everything I had. So there's.
If you have a Spartan
Nope,
available, all right, I've got a Spartan.
He's on the
I can
bridge.
go try to take out that Wraith. Mega turrets on. I'm gonna bring the Spartan back over here too.
Base under attack.
Keep the skies clear. Bravo 29 inbound with some troops.
Alright, I've got 4 turrets. They're all up. Oh no, actually you're not. You need to be a missile launcher.
I'm upgrading to a station here.
Yep. Let me see. So yeah, I can do scorpions now.
Station upgrade complete.
But
enemy engagement.
I need to get. I need 800 points.
Can I build a turret real quick?
Yep. But then after that,
you can have the rest of the points. Yep.
Because I have a thing back here. It's the field armory, and the first thing I need to do is reserves, which is going to reduce our unit training time.
Is down.
Where's their Spartan down? Oh, mine up there. Matt, I'm gonna let you take over the stuff back at the base. I'm gonna give you. I guess I have to.
Yeah, you'd have to swap it over to me. Or I mean, just
units transferred.
All units and call it back and see what happens.
Units transferred. Enemy engaged.
There you go. That's all yours.
Local units.
You got your points.
Yep, I'm about to get it. I was just commanding those units to come up and fight this stuff that's
putting up 2 more supply pads now.
There we go. Field armory is underway. And theoretically, as long as I focus on turret upgrades, this base will get be able to do a lot better. I mean, it'll upgrade all your turrets too once you get turrets, but that'll hopefully increase our ability to survive a bit.
All units.
Doing some damage, not nearly as much.
All units.
Bit.
All units.
Rushing some shit. Alright, Forge. I don't think you... Actually, no, we killed a bunch of that. Nope, there's still a hunter in there. Forge, you're going to try to make a suicide run just to see if you can revive that Spartan.
Alright, I'm upgrading some of these other supplies.
Douglas.
Supply pads I just made.
Reserves is done, so everything should spawn a lot quicker.
Supply pad upgraded.
Alright, I'm going to go RPGs in a second.
Enemy
We have
engagement.
400. I'm going to go RPGs.
Supply pad upgraded.
Alright, RPG's underway.
This is Angel. My Pelican could do with a little cover.
You're gonna pull back with that rate.
I'll do another. Do we need another reactor?
Local units.
No, probably not
Okay.
right now. Especially if I can get through this field armory stuff.
I'm gonna get a vehicle depot over here with me too.
Yep. Once we start getting a few more points in, I'm gonna start working on just pumping out
I
scorpions.
have. Do we want an air pad? What is the field armory?
That's what I'm working on right now. We don't need another one. It's just it lets you upgrade. Like
Okay.
there's the reserves, which spawn stuff quicker, turret upgrades, reinforcements, which add 10 to what you can total summon, Mac blasts.
I can put an air pad over here with me.
Yeah, I would do that because I mean anything you summon air-wise will get back and forth pretty quick. Dropped off some units for you down here, but they're auto fighting. So
All
I'm
units.
just gonna keep everything that I've got just kind of in this little cluster for right now. And I'm gonna focus mostly on upgrades. I'm going booster shots and
Another hunter up there.
faster. We're going medics. I think I'll be able to get up.
All units.
ODSTs again. I do.
Alright, I'm upgrading to a fortress at my location.
Yep. I've got medics going, so our ground troops will be able to start to self-heal. I mean,
Okay,
some
nice.
of them can already, but those are like the ones that get dropped in. So everything else will be able to.
Fortress upgrade complete.
That's working. Got two squads on the way.
Alright, I'm gonna go try to revive my other Spartan that's down up there.
Research.
Yep.
Oh, there's a frickin'
I've got medium turrets queued. There's a little squad coming in this
Adrenaline research.
bridge. I think somewhere on this bridge is where the black box is, like down here, but I don't remember. I'm not really worried about anything. Got an achievement for something. He's got the Jack. Jacked
Yep.
6 Covenant vehicles.
All units.
Cool. Or random thing. Alright. Yeah, so we have adrenaline booster, so everything is faster. At least I know ground troops are. Gauss cannons are underway.
Enemy engagement.
Yeah. We've got 3
Alright,
reactors.
so-
I can do ODST soon, but I don't want to save for those right now. They're not a priority.
Units transferred.
There you go.
Units transferred. Local units.
UNSC evac Pelican Bravo 29 inbound.
Alright, building more supply pads over here.
Yep.
Um,
With 800, I can upgrade our turrets to large turrets. It will do more damage and have more health. I don't know if we necessarily need them right now. Let me get a scorpion spawn. Oh no, I need we don't have enough units. Actually, let me do that. I'm gonna do reinforcements real quick. We can increase what we can actually summon.
Help is coming. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Oh boy.
Enemy engagement.
Got that
Spartan
going.
Team Omega is prepped and ready. Pelican is en route.
Cool. Cool.
Spartan Team Omega inbound.
Yeah, is Omega gonna get their ass whooped again? Because look, there's nothing there once again. Alright. Wow, there's actually nothing up here at the moment.
Yeah, I know, because we
Omega,
cleared it
fall
out
back.
so early. Get back, Omega, get back.
Yeah, I just pulled all my units up so I could pull them back.
Units transferred.
Oh, the wraiths we've hijacked don't count as being killed. That sucks. Alright. Alright, so we're almost reinforcements are plus 10. There we go. Let me go ahead and we're gonna do upgrade to Scorpion. Get that done. I can technically do Macron upgrades, but I just don't see the need of either of those. I think at this point we're probably good to ditch the field armory.
Let's see what these Spartans can do.
Oh, we're
Push
gonna
the
pop another
Covenant
supply
back.
pad. Yeah, no, you want us to attack the base.
There's another point that we can, there's some resources
Yeah, I was thinking
that we
about
can get.
sending
Local units.
my group up this hill. I'm gonna have them kind of charge
There's
up and clear
another
this.
thing that we can,
They're coming for this. There's a wraith back here that I'm gonna get them to kill. Like, I'm gonna try to clear out what's above around here.
Canister shell. Research. Enemy
Canister
engagement.
shell.
Enemy
Tank on the
engagement.
way.
All
The
units.
second I do that. Doesn't matter if my turrets are wrecking them at the moment.
All units.
I do need another research if we're gonna be able to upgrade these Hornets a little bit more.
Oh, you need a fourth
Yeah.
reactor? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Did not realize that those needed that. I mean, if you got a...
Affliction
Wow.
plating.
What's he have? That's the air tower, that's the vehicle depot, and that's the... Yeah, I mean, that's up to you at this point. Because, yeah, a power turret would be the next thing for the Scorpion. I mean, I've already gotten rid of...
I've got
Well, actually, you have a barracks.
four. Yeah, I've got a barracks. I've got all the military vehicle depots and 4 supplies. You want me to get rid of a supply?
No, because the more points...
I'm gonna
we
do
get, the better.
ODST super unit.
Yeah, so with that, I can get rid of... I'll get rid of my barracks.
Okay.
Just because then I can hot drop if I need ODSTs.
True.
Alright, and now I've got another reactor coming. I'm not seeing anything down here. I got the Wraith from down here, so I'm going to have my group collect these points, and I'm going to have them go up and around this back way. Oh, there's another reactor right freaking there in the middle. Dang it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one more point
Wow.
there, but do we need 5 for anything?
I don't think so. Plus, I can
Okay.
upgrade this reactor anyway if I need to. I got that. Let's go, my horde.
Reactor complete.
And there are a bunch more things there too that
Power turret underway. Don't have enough to queue up another Scorpion, but I am going to queue up an extra Warthog just so I have something.
Vultures.
Yeah, so vultures are pretty nice. They're some big heavy duty air stuff.
It costs 6 units.
Yeah.
Jeez.
They're pretty beastly. Alright, anything up here that I can get? Or is the base just gonna start shooting at me? No, looks like that's just an underside. Okay.
All units.
Oh, found the black box.
Are Wolverines any good?
I mean, it'll give you a little description about them. They're not terrible. I just personally
Are
don't use them too
Cobras
often.
the way to go?
I mean,
And Scorpions?
Yeah, I primarily use Scorpions. I mean, the Wolverines aren't bad because they're anti-air. Cobras are kind of your anti-vehicle, and Scorpions are, I guess, technically your anti-infantry, but they're also your most versatile. Okay.
All units.
So all my units are up here, just kind of chilling right outside their base, literally shooting at a piece of it, and they're not doing anything about it. So I'm just gonna leave them there. Like, like there's enemies right here. I can see them, but okay.
Oh, can you put all of these different attachments on the turret so that they're all of them?
No, I think you can only do one per turret.
Oh, and then it'll replace.
Yeah, I think it'll replace. I'll test it real quick with a turret that I'm not doing anything with, but I'm pretty sure it just swaps it to the other kind. But if you can do all three, then that is something I will have learned, and that is fantastic.
Turret improved.
No, it swapped it.
Okay.
But you can, through the field armory, make them medium, make them large.
Turret improved.
Where are my troops at? Oh, here they are. They're still just shooting at these buildings. I'm gonna let them do what they're doing. Let them whittle down some of this base, because they're attacking a trains factory at the moment. There's a warehouse, infantry, or trains vehicles, rather, not trains factory. Aircraft. Yeah, so mostly our only real objective left, I think, is to take the base.
All units.
And to destroy more wraiths is the optional, but I don't know if we're going to be able to destroy more since we
captured most of them.
Most of them, yeah.
They just instantly put a...
All units.
Oh no, I took their shield down. That's what happened. Alright, let's go, boys. Take it down!
All units.
And they've been sitting there. They so graciously destroyed multiple things already.
Spinning up Mac rounds. Mac blast incoming.
What's that? I can fire multiple Mac rounds? Sucks to suck, Covenant.
Spartan is down. All units.
No problem.
All units.
There goes the base.
Plating. Research. Forge is down.
Forge is down.
Forge is all
All
down.
units.
In Forge's defense, Forge is just normal human. What special name?
Yep.
That site's available in a few seconds, but I think mostly it's just a matter of killing stragglers now.
Build a base!
There is a random pair of jackals back there.
This is Omega Team. This sector is clear.
Yeah, these turrets are killing the base.
Units.
Like,
All units.
Sergeant
the
Ford,
second I put it
to the
down.
bridge ASAP. We've got a new problem.
Mission complete! See, much better when we had a few things survive.
The initial, yeah.
We got silver. Our score was just a little low, but
Yep.
I mean, I'm okay with it. We wrecked it. We made like Ralph and wrecked it.
We'd have probably had it if we hadn't hijacked the
Right.
tanks.
I mean, that should have counted because it became under our control, but whatever, game. It's really weird that it's doing it this way, where it makes me select the next mission each time. But whatever. It works.
Thank you for the clap, Gandy.
Clap, clap.
Countdown.
So, it's an energy shield that they can deploy on the planet.
Yes, Captain. We can't see through it, but the Covenant are up to something.
Agreed. We need to find out what that is. Can we use the ship's cannons and take it out directly?
We may destroy whatever's under there. Covenant shield technology is susceptible to superheated plasma. Aren't we field testing some plasma-based rhinos?
Pillar of Autumn inventory shows they have some prototypes.
It may take some time to get the right power settings. I'll need to be on the ground to do that.
Professor, Sergeant Forge, let's get that shield down.
Ah, babysitting again?
Still bang.
Well, this little field trip is a bust.
Yeah.
Anders, is there anything out here except for that huge alien dome thing?
Scans seem clear. Shall we see what's inside?
Looks like we only shook the beehive. We got multiple bogeys incoming.
Ew. Blow your nose if you got multiple bogeys.
Bogies. Gross.
Ew, that's gross. Alright.
All units.
Hey boys, go get
Let's
these.
go.
Well, I don't need all of these.
Let's
Let me
ride.
come back this way. Alright, let's get a supply pad. We're actually gaining resources. Oh, yeah, never mind. I was like, we're actually gaining resources. Yeah, see, there's this landing pad.
Data from the shelling proves
Which is
we're on the right track.
special.
So we'll need to simultaneously
I'm gonna
monitor
put a turret
multiple
down.
rhinos.
Yep. Pop it. I'm just trying to get a
Yep, resource.
resource, but we also have this back here, which is what I'm trying to fill. There's a reactor behind us.
You got it.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I'm popping one of my troops in there.
Oh, nice.
And my Spartan is going around to get the loose resources back here. Don't request the Rhino yet.
The ones, Roger.
Because, I mean, why waste the points? I mean, we'll need it. There is a tower up here that I think we can put troops in. But
Enemy engagement.
I'm gonna pop a turret here. Actually, yeah, because especially with it being Banshees, I'm gonna pop a Banshee turret real quick.
In the back corner there?
Yep.
You want another? Oh, yeah.
I want to go supply pad probably next and double R.
Where do you want the supply pad? You've already got it down.
Do it on the side. We can probably use a barracks up in one of these front ones, I'd imagine.
Okay, I'll put a barracks front right corner.
So we can start spawning stuff in. Probably need to start turning these turrets and stuff. Yeah, come back, drone. Why don't you join us back up here in the front? That's on the way. That's on the way.
Supply pad complete.
We need to get it to a fortress, but we need more supply pads, I think, first.
Yeah, I'll put another supply pad down in the back left corner.
Yep. And then I'm gonna turn this back missile, this back turret into
a missile launcher.
Yeah, anti-air. Oop.
Okay.
And we have a reactor, so we can technically upgrade all of these supply pads. We still need some for the top corner.
Turret improved.
Don't think.
Maybe what?
I'm just debating.
For the field armory?
Yeah, I would. Nah, I'm not gonna go field armory yet. We need to get stuff out so we can have a decent defense. Start pushing forward a bit.
Engagement. Supply pad complete.
I do need to get this turret back here too. Yeah, I guess that'll be the next one. Is I'll get this other corner done just so these guys can have defense in our reactor. 350 for the stupid turret. 250. That's on its way.
All units.
I'm gonna give you.
Units transferred.
Well, I'll keep little Douglas.
What'd you give me control of?
Forge.
Oh, Forge.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna upgrade another supply pad.
Yep. By the time that's just about done, my turret should be done. I will.
Are you gonna upgrade that back one to another missile?
Yep.
Good call.
Get some missiles, and then once we get this into a fortress, that's when I'll do the field armory in one spot.
Enemy engagement.
So I can upgrade the turrets at least to medium.
Turret improved.
That way they'll.
Okay, I'm gonna improve the other supply pad. So we got.
Yep. Yeah, because we're in a pretty good spot where we're mostly facing banshees at the moment, so we have a little bit. They do have vampires, they're called. I don't know if they actually come into the battlefield or not, but you can see them out here. These purple dots. They're kind of like anti-air vehicles.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't know. I don't think they'll do much. All right, let's get this into a fortress just so we can do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I will do.
You want another turret in the corner or no?
Yeah. We should fill up on turrets. But I guess once this is done,
Fortress upgrade
I'll do
complete.
field armory in one corner, technically second reactor in the other, so we can pop vehicle depot. Start getting you some toys to play with. I mean, we need the rhinos for the mission, but the rhinos need to be defended. We do.
Alright, so putting what in the back corners?
I put field armory in one and a reactor in the other. Because then when reactor's done, we'll get you a nice vehicle depot.
For the front left corner. Nice.
Yep.
Base under attack.
What do you want the front turrets to be?
I made the front left one
anti-vehicle?
But the front right.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I was debating between
infantry or vehicle.
Yeah, that's what I was debating between. I haven't seen too much I mean, I saw some infantry, but I haven't seen too much actually make it to it.
Yeah.
All
right, we'll just leave that one be for now, unless you just want all air support.
I mean, we can.
Which wouldn't be bad.
No, I mean it'll still shoot ground troops. It just won't do as much damage. Reactor's almost done.
Reactor complete.
All right, there's the vehicle depot coming.
I'm just gonna scout a little bit with Forge.
Yep. I've got Grenadier going as well for the Warthog. And I'll queued up for that.
Okay, can't go any further that way with him.
We're gonna hit 500. We're gonna get our medium turrets.
Oh, hey, there's another Forge down here.
More resources.
Oh, there's another reactor?
Another reactor, yeah, that's what I meant, not
that's
Forge.
handy. Well, I mean, Forge is down there. I'm gonna spawn actually, I'm gonna do New Blood first. That's always a good one to do first. I'll spawn another infantry group to go take it.
Grenadier, research.
Not sure what this big crane is over here. I don't know if it's even...
Base under attack.
I think that's just scenery. Was there no, like, black box or anything up around there or anything?
I didn't see a black box,
Then
no.
it's probably just a scenery spot. Or, I don't know, maybe it's where, you know, if you do something and the skull spawns, that's where it does. I don't even remember how to get the skulls in this game.
Warthog, ready.
Alright.
Picking up more supplies. Do you have another unit?
Yeah, I've got a... They should be spawning in just a second for that reactor.
Okay.
Here they are. Perfect. Let's go, boys. Get in there. Alright, I've told them to go, so they're gonna go. And we want reserves.
Getting us more supplies.
Welcome back, Kyle.
Why is chat not updating?
It's gonna lag out or something. Sometimes that can happen. They have claimed that reactor. Got reserves going. Medium turrets queued.
RPG research.
RPG is done. We can summon scorpions. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good at the 700 for medic. I think will be a good one to have.
Reserves.
Banshee's killed 20 out of 50. Okay.
Yeah, we're making progress with that. Come on. There we go. All right, medics going. Optional claim. Oh, that was an optional thing, claiming 2 of the reactors. Take that. I'll take a free optional objective. Alright, we've got...
Oh man, Forge is almost toasted.
Huh? We have, yeah, heal.
Where can I heal him? Can I heal him, like...
Yeah, you just up and...
By default, without...
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's almost...
Yeah, I can maybe get them to...
Medic
Let me do
research.
this. There you go. Now he's under your control, so that way he'll hopefully sit tight. Our,
Okay.
there is stuff attacking our reactor, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Turret upgrade.
Alright, turrets have been upgraded. Make them large. Increase our reinforcements. Oh, we took a break. Connor stepped away for a little while. And I was doing some Master Chief Collection in the meantime. So we actually just got back. Just finished the other mission not too long ago. Forgot to put a chat back
Oh,
up.
and we wrecked it, too.
Yeah, we did.
They just... We got 3 Banshees coming in, and they
But we'll,
just mowed this Warthog.
We'll get through the whole thing. Maybe I'll look at my stream in a bit. Yeah, I can do that. Can I? No, I don't want to do that. Why are you giving me the option of? Okay, there we go. Okay, it's not going away. Why is it not? Okay, I got it.
Oh, we got drop ships inbound.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, those are hunters. Forge, get back, get back.
Yeah, definitely we'll be able to do something like that. Whether myself or Connor or somebody, we can get you squared away. Take a peek. Alright, cool. We got a little... Oh, yes. Maybe like a scorpion flavor.
Turret upgrade.
Turrets are
More
done.
resources required.
Almost done with the field armory. But our turrets are large, so they're wrecking Banshees.
Lost the Warthog as I was trying to repair the both of them.
Oh, there's another one queued up, coming in a second. And now you got a tank to play
Units
with, so.
transferred. More resources required.
I need more resources. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill this.
Begin healing targets.
There we go.
Warthog, roll.
Everything else up here is... I don't know why this building is on fire. It's full health. But the vehicle depot is on fire. Alright. Yeah, so we can't do ODSTs on here. Okay. Remember...
Adrenaline research.
800 to get rid of reserves. Or reinforcements, rather. And then that'll be done. We'll be done with that one, and we'll get more...
More resources required.
Goss. But we're pretty much at a point where we can start technically pulling the rhinos, because I mean, I'm sure if you haven't been able to tell by the map, we're gonna have to summon rhinos and put them in specific places.
Mm-hmm.
Who would have guessed? Not me.
Enemy engagement.
We can get a decent little force. We can get all the rhinos up. Because once the rhinos are in position, I mean, they'll get attacked. Inevitably. Let's be honest. We can just get a few of them going at the same time. We don't have to worry about, oh, now I have to put this rhino back. Come on, finish up, please. Let's get canister shell going. Actually, let's not.
You want to get Gauss Cannon?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There we go. Get Gauss Cannon going first. Just because warthogs are so much cheaper.
Yeah, and those Gauss Cannons wreck the Banshees.
That's gone. And my pad. Boom. Look at this.
Seems like there's something over here to do, but I don't know how you get across there because the bridge is broken.
They might give us air support or something. Or that might be one of those things where you bring it over, and then if you press up, there's the Pelican transport. Or you can tell it to pick it up and drop it off, maybe. Might be something like that. Alright, Gauss is almost done. Heavy supply pad is queued up. Yeah, God, these turrets are fantastic.
Yeah, they just wreck.
Oh, we never actually did upgrade that one. Missile launcher.
Alright, I'm gonna take just a single set of Marines and I'm gonna Pelican support them over there.
Yep. Now I don't know if you'll have to bring a hog to light up the map.
Turret improved.
Or not.
Base under attack.
Can you give me custody of that Warthog that's there?
Yep. Custody. It's my weekend. Those are going. That's all updated. That's nice. I'm gonna get a few scorpions queued up. Well, not a few scorpions. A few warthogs and a scorpion queued up. I don't think we really need the wolverines or the cobras, if I'm honest. Pretty good.
Probably not.
I mean,
Forges
not even
in need of some health.
Enemy engagement.
I can pop a heal
More
on it.
resources required.
Well, there we go. Now I can pop a heal on it. We got that all healing. Oh, there are actually some ground troops coming in. Wow.
Alright, I'm gonna call that transport now.
Yep. Yeah, forges.
All units.
I can't. Yeah, because I can't see it.
Yeah, so...
Do we have any air support?
No.
Oh, hold on, there's a footbridge. Can they walk across a footbridge?
Maybe. Oh, well, all the water on stuff I just got wrecked. Scorpions out here. Forge died. Big surprise. Alright.
I put him in a Warthog?
Who, Forge?
Yeah.
I can. Well, actually, you might.
Oh, great. They just called in.
Yeah, Forge is yours. Yeah. Oh, you got a whole bunch of stuff. There's some tanks up here and Warthog and all that. And I'm, got a nice little group, and I got some ground troops on the way. Plenty of toys for you to play with.
A bunch of hunters over here.
I'm gonna see if I can put a group of Marines once they spawn up in
Units transferred.
Boss hogs for you. Actually, can I put like Jerome up here?
You got it.
Yeah, I can. I can put Jerome in this tower with his laser.
Flashbang. Research.
I'm going to. That's interesting to know. I will leave him up there. Alright, we got our Marine squad. Pop them in this tower.
Units
Some
transferred.
cavalry. We got some guys up here. We got Jerome. I think I can put dudes all the way up in that tower, actually.
Oh, I didn't realize that we could put guys in the towers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna put some up in this tower, up in the front middle.
Yeah.
I just
This one?
Yep. Just to see what do. Oh, yeah, we killed all those banshees.
Napalm adherent. Research.
Got napalm. Oh, tank. I'm just maxing out what I
Just
can.
lost a scorpion.
We got another one on the way. Actually, there's two. Yeah, because once we kill this group, I'll probably go ahead and request a line.
Enemy engagement.
Just so we can. I don't know what the. Oh, completion score. Oh no, that's just score.
Nope, I cannot. Can't do what I was hoping to do there.
Across that bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, what probably needs to happen is, let me see if I can do it the way I want it to. We're gonna spawn a hog. I'll spawn ground troop. There's a tank for you.
Enemy engagement.
Actually, too. If we took a banshee, I'll be able to fly a Spartan over there.
Oh, that's a good call.
I'm gonna upgrade the reactor, I guess. Requesting a rhino.
Harvest Surface Command, Pillar of Auto.
Oh, you've already got
Request for
people in
Plasma
that one.
Rhino is approved. Rhino is inbound.
Alright, rhino's
The
coming.
Rhino has arrived. Get it to position 1.
Alright, I gotta work.
Both tanks are in your control.
Local units.
I'm gonna send.
Alright,
I'm gonna send my dudes over there to try to.
Marine. Oh, okay, you're doing that. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
cool,
gonna.
cool.
I'm gonna try to do that. But you got some tanks. The rhino needs to get into position 1 up there, but obviously they're facing stuff. Got a few hogs queued. Scorpion, actually. That upgrade going.
Local units.
Let's go over here.
Alright, that should give you area to see to put the troops, the Pelican down.
Yep. Got that going.
Units transferred.
That tank. Good. There, I got a heal on it.
Local units.
Back here, anything in this corner? Yep, black box. Advancing.
All units. Local units.
Alright, you can pull Jerome. Or whoever your Spartan is.
Reactor improved.
Alright, thanks.
Nothing else up here.
Alex, pick up coordinates set.
He's gonna pick them up.
Transport is a
Here. Our reactor's upgraded. Our turret is next.
A Spartan is down.
No big surprise, the Spartan is down. I don't think we really need power turret.
Spartan
I'm
is
not
back
worried
up.
about it. I'm just gonna buff us with some decent troop numbers. Oh, we need a new Rhino too.
Enemy engagement. More resources required.
More resources required.
Base under attack.
Geez, so many freaking hunters, man.
Yeah, maybe lots of hunters. I'm about to pump out more flame dudes instead of the anti-infantry.
I'm popping a couple of them out right now, since you mentioned it.
We got a nice
Enemy
little
engagement.
here. Pop a new Rhino. I'm gonna tell the Rhino to go right into position. Let's see what
Enemy
happens.
engagement.
Now we need more than one. I think it's the first one. Okay. So let's go.
Base under attack. Local units.
All my units. Going up there.
Enemy engagement.
You. Alright. Let's go, squad.
If you've got another squad, there's a tower up to the right that can hold more units. We've got some hunters trying to.
Come on, get in position.
I'll take control of that Rhino to calibrate the shots.
Thanks.
Base under attack.
We locked it in the wrong way. Alright.
Rhinos are expensive.
This one?
I've called for some ODSTs to protect this one. Moving.
Alright, so we got some ODSTs.
I've marked the second position. Request another Rhino and get it to that site.
All units.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm talking not section 2, but
Yeah, the other side of section.
We better take that out first.
Yep.
Roger
They put
that.
in
Plasma Rhino delivery is in the air.
oh,
yeah, they just launched stuff, so I'm telling it all to go. Alright, Mr. Rhino, you're gonna stay here.
I'm gonna make a couple warthogs out of the center.
Enemy
Right in
engagement.
here.
Local units. Local units.
Oh, actually, we got. Yeah, and there are ODSTs that have been spawned in that.
All units. All units. Power turret research. All units. All units. All units. All units.
Alright, Mr. Rhino. Out there. I know I called all units, but.
All units.
I just spawned hunters behind me. You dick. What a dickaroony doony. Where's my Spartan? Hurry, get him up. Rhino keeps on coming up. Stop it. Go back. Oh, there's hunters there too, so it doesn't really matter. That Rhino's toast.
All units.
Yeah, they're down. Alright.
Spartan
Make
is
a
back up.
fresh squad here. I'm fine.
All
Clearing
units.
this shit first.
We should take out those Covenant
You don't
buildings that are
say, Forge.
reinforcing their position.
Enemy engagement. All
Do
units.
that one.
All units. All units.
They're rushing the base. But unfortunately for them, I just had part of my squad over here. I know.
Roger that. Plasma Rhino delivery is in the air.
The area is secure. Get a Rhino in place.
Oh, I'm getting it. Don't you worry.
Rhino,
Boop.
set to go.
Alright, Rhino.
Moving out.
Local units.
All my local units pull back.
You got it.
Local units.
You got it. You got it.
Come on, local units. You're gonna have to go this way.
Where to?
Enemy engagement.
There we go. Come on. He's slowly getting there.
Base under attack.
Rhino's taking his time. Okay. Position 2 is blocked. Great.
Rhinos are in position and ready to fire. Firing Rhinos in 3, 2, 1.
So obviously one Rhino wasn't enough, but 2.
Not much effect, but it looks like we're making some progress.
Plasma
Spawn
Rhino
new
request
one.
acknowledged.
Squad.
So I've already got troops stationed up in that tower.
I've marked the 3rd position.
Enemy
At position 3.
All units.
I don't even see
All
enough at
units.
the moment. I mean, I'm assuming, yeah, it's this one. Oh, nope.
Oh,
Gonna need
no.
a transport to get the Rhino to that position.
That's not position 3.
Nope. And I pulled my troops out from over there,
Copy and ready for combat.
unfortunately.
Base under
That's
attack.
okay. I can get a,
Allocate.
God, they are dropping a ton of stuff in right now.
yeah.
Enemy engagement.
I'm dropping a Scorpion, a Marine, and yeah, couple things. And the Pelicans are going that way.
Is down.
I've got the rest of my local troops are coming over to help you guys.
Forge is down.
Ooh, what? Forge? Forge goes down?
Yeah, I just got wrecked in the center there.
Rhino here. Send support to my location.
Which Rhino? Oh, God. And the ODSTs are dead up here. Ghost.
The Spartan is
Get
down.
that ghost. Kill it. Alright. Cost me that Warthog, but they got it. Alright.
Send us in. Rolling out.
Nope, you're a Scorpion. Okay. Got a little squad up with number 3, so that should be fine.
Forge is back up. More resources required.
A little squad together. Rhino and 1 died.
Spartan
Dang it.
is back up.
Okay. Rhino for that.
Request for Plasma Rhino received. It's en route.
Warmed up.
Spartan is back up.
New Rhino's going up the position. It'll take a little bit, but he'll get there. Anything else? Minus that 1 Scorpion. Looks like pretty good health-wise. ODST seem to be doing fine on position 2. Got my little squad up there on that one's fine.
Good to go.
Okay. Quest another one yet.
Alright, so I've got 2 Wolverines in as well for anti-air.
Rhino's ready.
Yep, And they just spawned a thing near your base up there.
1.
Oh, so close.
Dang it, if only we had a flying vehicle ready to go to fly through that. Oh no, Locust.
Enemy engagement.
So, Locusts are known as building killers.
I'm gonna make a couple Cobras.
That'd be wise. Anything else? Base-wise is still doing fine. Good, good. Good, good, good.
Local units.
Alright, now I've got this little squad here. Mostly just need to... Stupid ghost, which looks like we just did.
Engagement.
Alright,
Local units.
yeah, so your dude's just got sadly murdered.
All units. Local units. Base under attack.
I wonder if he can actually... Nope, they got wrecked.
My calculations show that 2 more rhinos will be necessary to open
Really? What are the odds that it would take exactly 5, the number of spots that we have found? How crazy is that?
The Covenant must have figured out what we're doing. We're gonna need a larger force to take those locations.
Roger that. Plasma rhino delivery is
Why don't you let me drop in some ODSTs? That'll take care of them. Got a few different things coming up. But mostly... Oh, did all my stuff just get obliterated? Where's all my units? Oh, they're around.
You got a tank and some units back at the back.
I meant, yeah, those are the ones that I had coming up. I had some with your squad, but they're just gone. They didn't die. Like, the numbers haven't changed. They're just gone. Where are they? Weird. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get this group going up this way. Meet up with yours. Annoyingly, we can't, even though we have 2 positions to do, we can't summon both rhinos.
All units.
Local units. Come on, boys. You. Ron, can you not shoot the freaking incline?
Local units. Local units.
Dude, these hunters are wrecking.
Yeah, hunters are insane.
Base under attack.
Those are just bangers. I'm willing to heal this turret, though.
Healing targets.
Oh, God, all of our turrets are actually getting... Oh, no, that one's still fine. Most of them are getting low. Nice. I'm glad the camera looks good.
Local units.
I'll pop a repair on the bottom right turret.
Alright. Stay with your own. Oh my god. You're dead. There goes the rhino. Freaking hunters.
More resources required.
I don't even have enough to do. Front turret needs a heal. Actually, the rhino front needs a heal.
Rhino under attack here. Use some reinforcements.
popped a heal on that rhino, but
Enemy engagement.
there's banshees and crap that are annoying it. Okay.
Deflection plating. Research.
Yeah, it's just so many hunters. At this point, we're about to take down our tower and anti-vehicle. They count somewhat. Okay, good. Let's get some cobras. See what I can do with them. Hey, Snacks, thanks for the alert.
A Spartan is down. All units. Local units. A Spartan is down.
It'd be nice if we had any sort of Mac cannon or something.
Forge is down.
Dang, how are we getting pushed so hard right now?
Because of the hunters. Literally almost entirely because hunters.
Can you put another heal on that front left turret?
Yep.
Mine's on cooldown.
When I get the points I can at least. Got it. Alright.
All units.
The front right's going down now. There goes the turret.
All units.
Anybody. Yeah.
Local units.
Okay, that took all of that out.
Local units.
Units are just getting trashed off spawn just about. Oh, there goes another turret. Yeah. Let's kill everyone.
Local units. Forge is back up.
Alright, I have 2 Spartans and Forge
Local
back
units.
up now.
Great.
Spartan is back up.
Rhino, taking some damage.
Well, I don't really have much that I can do to deal
More
with this
resources
rhino taking
required.
damage. And Papa.
I've got turrets going back up in the front corners.
Perfect. Yeah, that is a lot of purple. When I hit 350, I'm gonna pop a heal on this.
Forge is down.
Healing targets.
A Spartan is down.
Why? I have a dude like right in
Turret
between them.
complete.
Hey, oh, it's Greggle. They just push so insane. Jeez.
Turret complete. A Spartan is down. Forge is back up. Spartan is back up. Base under attack.
You don't say. Get that into a rip.
I'm putting railguns on the
Yeah, that's what I just
the
did on
front
the,
ones.
one of them. Because there's so many freaking vehicles pushing at the moment.
Turret improved.
Alright, you stole that. That's
Turret
great.
improved.
I'm gonna heal the left one.
I'm gonna pump out just infantry.
Spartan is
Like
back
different types of infantry.
up. Forge is down.
We have stuff we can fight. There's a hog. Stuff's getting dropped on the ODSTs. I don't want to pull any of this, so I have stuff by this guy. But I don't want to pull any of it because the second I do, I know that they're going to get attacked.
Yeah.
A Spartan is down.
Need a second to be able to pull stuff up. I haven't even been able to go
Base
after
under
my
attack.
Spartan. It's just like murdering turrets and...
Forge is back up. A Spartan is down.
Got 2 more hogs and 2 more infantries on the way. Just letting them run out and stand there by the flag. Do what they can to try to revive people.
Local units.
Just so much, jeez.
Local units.
Why? I don't know what triggered this.
Spartan is back up. Local units.
Frankly, if those grunts are killing us, then you probably deserve it. Because they're
Spartan is
grunts.
back up.
I've killed literally
Forge
hundreds.
is back up.
Alright.
I'm gonna heal some of our buildings that have
Yep.
taken hits.
Yeah, I see that the supply and that vehicle depot have taken quite a bit. Everything else seems mostly okay. Thankfully. Semi decent little group out front. I'd like to get some bigger things out there, but I'm just trying to fill it with what small, cheap, quick things I can get out there at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
Pop a Cobra for a second.
More resources
There it
required.
goes. That'll be handy. Alright. Yep, and there's more hunters and shit coming down from the right.
Local
Yeah, I
units.
see it.
That's
Base
what
under attack.
gets us, is these hunters just obliterate like everything.
I'm flashbanging the hunters.
The Cobra seemed to do a decent chunk to it. Anti-vehicle. I'm gonna pop.
Forge is down.
I'm gonna pop Cobra.
Local units.
Cause like, look at that. There's so many beams.
Local units.
Jeez.
A Spartan is down.
And now we're getting overrun.
Yep, just because of those hunters.
A Spartan is down.
They just obliterated
Yeah.
everything. Theoretically, that might work. I'm gonna try that. This is. I'm gonna need points.
Pickup coordinates set.
I'm just gonna drop what was over by that one. I'm just gonna drop it up here. I'm gonna see if I can take down this stupid thing where my Spartan is at. I'm dropping a pelican of shit on it. We'll see what happens. Whizzy wham wham wazzle. Okay, here comes the pelican. It's one of them. Where's everything gonna spill out of this one? Oh, yep.
That back turret just went down. Both of our back turrets are down, which were anti-air.
I have cleared platform 4 at the moment.
Is back up.
I'd like to push platform 5, but I'm kind of afraid to.
Local units.
You got it.
I'm gonna keep that squad.
Can you
there.
heal that front turret?
Yep.
It's gonna go down.
Get healing targets.
Turret complete.
It's still gonna go down.
There it goes anyway.
Enemy engagement.
Yep. We are playing this co-op. I am the green circle. Connor is the blue circle. He is everything blue and I am everything green. Getting slightly overrun at the moment. Annoyingly. Some stuff going. I got another turret coming up. I just got a bunch of random stuff coming out so I can use the abilities to try to clear what's in front of us.
Local units. Turret complete. Local units. Spartan is back up.
There's that.
Forge is back up. Turret
Right.
improved.
Okay. Now, I need to make. I don't even know what to make to fight those. It matters because we're already getting attacked again. Alright, Mr. Locust. So there's 2 wraiths, there's 2 pairs of hunters, there's a ghost, and at least 1 locust.
A Spartan is
All
down.
chilling over at 5. Oh, great. Oh, that's not actually what I thought it was. Can't waste the one there. They're okay. That one's okay. I guess banshees are coming over and attacking my group there.
A Spartan is down.
Oh, we got nothing out front again. Alright,
Spartan is back up. Turret complete.
that vehicle.
More resources required.
Yep.
More resources required. Local units. A Spartan is down.
Who's coming over here and attacking on the sheet?
Base under attack.
Banshees?
Forge is down. A Spartan is down. Enemy engagement.
Gosh, this is ugly.
Yep. Just a bit.
That left turret's down again.
Yep.
Local units.
We just need like a minute. Like of not being constantly attacked.
Right turret's down.
Because we were fine. Like we were doing fine. The only thing I can think of is we took just a bit too long.
More resources
So now it's like, oh, it's gonna amp up and get insane.
Forge is back up.
I guess I'll just bring all these dudes back.
Pelican, pick up coordinates set.
Spartan is back up.
Right here.
Drop them in the middle.
Enemy engagement.
They're gonna get wrecked, but I really don't know what else to
Enemy engagement.
do to help
All
fight
units.
this shit. Yeah, the second I did that,
More resources required.
my scorpion got shot by banshees while it was being transported. And it weakened all of its freaking health. Take a banshee. Just destroy a banshee. I don't care which one.
Turret complete. The Spartan is down.
He got killed off the banshee.
All units.
Oh.
The Spartan is down. All units. All units. Turret improved. Spartan is back up.
Okay.
All units.
Where are you going? I did not tell you to run after that banshee. Why don't you stay right here?
Spartan is back up.
Yes, get our little Spartan back up. And he's gonna go get this banshee.
Turret complete.
Okay, that's some weird lag. Is it lagging
Yeah,
for
I'm
you?
noticing that too. Yeah.
Apparently there's that many like enemies on screen, I guess. Okay, can you stop? Take a hint, Jerome. You can't get in the banshee when it's like near you. Don't chase it all the way back to wherever it's trying to
All units.
lead you. Let's get this back to a railgun. Both of you are still anti-air.
I'm
Great.
gonna heal
Yep.
stuff in the back.
Turret improved. All units. Base under attack.
Marines reporting for duty.
If you have resources, if you can repair the front left turret.
I can once we hit 350.
Yeah.
Warthog, ready to roll. Regeneration ready. Healing targets.
That's healing.
All units.
Got a teeny little squad. That's obliterated because more stuff is coming.
Ready, sir.
Local units.
You got it.
I'm gonna take my little units. I'm gonna push up this way just a little bit.
Taking command.
Yep.
Base
They're
under
rushing.
attack.
Troops.
A Spartan is down.
Murder them. Murder them all.
Local units.
Marines, good to go.
That's all of that.
Base under attack. All units. All units.
You got it.
Spartan is back up.
I'm gonna call in another Rhino for
Yep.
spot 3.
Rhino LRA plasma augment on its way.
So technically, yes, we can call in a Pelican to do that, but we need troops to do that, and this is the problem, is there's so much heavy stuff up there. So right now I'm trying to just whittle out some of this front stuff if I even can. Yeah, they got a bunch of heavies up there. And even most of them aren't the issue. It's mostly these freaking... The hunters are the big issue.
I'm gonna pop a heal on the spot 2 because that one had like no health left on it.
I didn't even see that it got attacked or hear anything about it getting attacked. Jeez.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I'm going to spot some warthogs, ground troop, some stuff out front. Yep, the warthog special ability. Well, that would be part of the problem now, wouldn't it? There's a freaking base here spawning shit before the other base with all the heavies that's spawning stuff. I can at least take this down with what little ground troops I have. That'd be handy. In fact, where are you at? Okay, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine. You're just the one that's dying.
Local units.
Oh, nice. I'm finally destroying whatever building that is down there.
Yeah, that's just been spawning stuff.
There's,
yeah,
yeah.
I don't... that just hurts. Seeing 5 just hurts. But, yeah, if we can get a... You're about to get that Rhino in position. Wonderful. Once it's in position, I'm spawning one for number 4.
I don't know if it's in position. Like, it's
got to be just on that cracked spot, I think. It might just be that we need to... You might need to put it on 4 first or something. Attacked by something. Okay, they fended off whatever it was. Some points stocking up, so I'm gonna add a few more hogs and a few more ground troops and a cobra. I'm gonna hopefully build up a little assault force.
Base under attack.
Marines on the ground, sir. Warthog, ready to roll.
Yeah, I think you have to pop that on number 4. That's probably part of the problem. See, there's an arrow over there. I guess we'll have to do 4 and 5, and then we can go back to 3. Or 1, or whatever that spot was. And I've got a little group that's going to come from this way, and I'm going to try to do a mini assault on 5. But since we have a little stockpile, I'm going to spawn another group.
Forge is down.
Assorted amount of things.
I'm getting pushed pretty hard at base at the moment.
Yeah, I just was saying I'm spawning some stuff there as well. So I've got a little group that's spawning, and they'll be able to auto fight with you. You've got some guys right here as well.
Yeah, I know. I was moving them to help, like, secure.
Where's my Spartan? Here he is. You are gonna try to take one of these wraiths. Because all this shit's getting overrated. Come on. Get the wraith. Damn it. We almost had it. Alright, so I'm gonna keep that little group left. How's base looking? Base looks... It's not too bad. I'm gonna move up what I have then.
Spartan is back up.
I'm gonna do the same thing. Boop, boop. Boop. I'll leave those up there for you.
All units.
Nope, no.
Local units.
Local units. Move up here. So we got Alright, so I can see it.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Oh, thanks so much for the follow there, dude Grovo. Hope you're doing well.
There you go. I'll give you those units down there too, Matt.
The blue ones that were over here?
Yep.
Okay.
All units.
Alright.
All units.
Yes, that is all my units.
Boom.
Engagement.
Need to repair the guy that I put down here because he needs like something to defend him.
All units.
Right, pull back, boys. God, these locusts have such insane range.
All units.
Pull back. Oh, well, he just got murdered. Alright. They've got some ground troops that are coming,
Forge is
but everything
back up.
else is
Base
mostly
under attack.
fine. Cool. Get a cobras. I'll bring them over. Maybe that'll help.
All units.
Nope, not all units.
units.
Not all units. Hashtag not all units.
Local units.
Get him up here. I'll leave the other one at the base. I'll do the same thing. Spawn some more stuff out front for you. That seems like that's going to be the biggest thing, is keeping up a sizable group in front and trying to launch a separate sizable group on the side, because I think once we clear this side,
Local units.
it'll be better. The problem is actually doing it. Although, no.
Local units.
Come back. Get as close together as you can, boys. What? Why can't I pick up there? Fine.
Oh man, I just realized we've lost both our towers in the back.
Oh, that's good. Oh, we don't have enough points, that's why. Alright, I need 200.
I just built one.
I need 200
I just built one in the back.
Because I'm going to pelican my stuff on it. If I can get them to be close enough together.
Local units.
Honestly,
Local units.
as much as I would like to, and that might be handy.
All units. Local
That's actually
units.
not going to be worth it.
Local units. Turret
I
complete.
guess I might as well just keep launching assaults from the front. Just because, one, the points can be better spent, and two, with the way that those things are, they're still going to hit us. At least from a distance. Or I can get attacked by a squad of banshees.
Local units.
Cool. That's great. Love to know where you all came
Base
from.
under attack. Turret complete.
Alright. There we go.
Local units.
Pull back, boys. Got that turret down.
If you can do another heal in that back left corner.
Back left.
Mine's on
corner.
cooldown.
Dang it. Put it just too
I think you
I
missed
put
it.
I put it just too high. I went for the quick one because I was
Local units.
doing something. My hubris.
Alright. I'll have it back up shortly.
Local units.
My hubris.
Spartan is back
He's
up.
up just a bit. Alright, stop here. Select you and see if you can hit him from here. You can. Great. You're gonna sit there. You're gonna attack this wraith from a distance. Let's go, Cobra! I'll get another Cobra. Let's move you up here to match.
Enemy engagement.
Except this one's gonna die because it's freaking Banshee's attacking. Right. And you are going to Y button this thing.
Base under attack.
We'll stop the stuff from spawning.
Remember your training. Local units.
Nope.
Local
I want-
units.
I want multiple local units who are not my vehicles. There we go. All of you chase this Banshee. You stay here. You stay here. You stay here. Perfect. See, we're making progress. Great. Except now the locusts are attacking. Locust fire on the locusts.
Local units.
Alright, Locust is down. Wraith is down. There's one more Wraith. And there's some hunters.
Local units.
Assault.
All units. All units.
Let's go.
All units. All units.
Go.
All units.
Pop a heal on my dudes that are up here.
Forge is down. All units.
Come on. Take him down. Alright. Kill him. Kill him, you fools. Alright, there's one set of hunters left.
All units.
I have all of my units attacking it. I'm summoning a new rhino.
Rhino on the ground in no time.
Since I'm back here, summon some troops to go with it. Alright.
Local units.
Where's that warthog? Come on. Warthogs don't take that long.
Forge is back up.
There it is. It's coming up.
Local units.
Rhino here. Send support to my location.
Local units.
Alright, I've got the rhino on its way. He just needs a heal.
More resources
Oh, nope.
required.
Now, of course, the second I say that, stuff is conveniently coming and spawning somewhere near there.
You got it.
Where? I don't know, but I'm moving everything from that point back down.
Enemy engagement.
I actually don't see anything. Perfect.
I'm gonna throw a heal down on that right one.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to do, but go for it.
Local
That
units.
means I can focus on moving everything back up here to get the fifth one in place. And then once that's in, we'll just need to spawn one and do one final push straight forward, I think. He's going. Jeez, we got really unlucky with just their
Local units.
aggressiveness.
You got it.
Yeah, we did. We're not
The
getting.
left one's at half health too. I don't have a repair up.
Which one's at half health?
The left one, number 2.
Regenerate healing targets.
Alright. He's fine. That one's
Base
good.
under attack.
Send us in. Moving out. Standing by. Moving.
Alright, got this one getting into place now.
Moving.
Second he goes in, I can move all my stuff, but these stupid troops are just in the way. There we go.
Local units. All units.
Alright, we can spawn that last
Lost
one.
the Rhino.
Wow, come on! Okay, never mind. I just thought we lost another one.
We've lost. Oh.
Request for plasma rhino received.
I was about to be
It's en route.
so sad. But it trolled me. We done got trolled.
Engagement. All units.
Alright, all my units are pushing straight forward to that last spot. We're not getting part-time, if you can believe it.
Oh my gosh, hour and 11 minutes on this one.
Enemy engagement.
Holy
That's just
crap.
because of those freaking pushes. Like, we just spent so much
Yeah.
time defending. It's crazy.
Yeah,
It's
so
gonna be.
much time defending all of those hunters, man. And we're getting pushed now too.
All units.
Yeah, well, if I can get this rhino in place, I think it'll auto.
Cross your fingers. Firing all rhinos in 3, 2, 1.
I also just rammed the crap out of that group of hunters with
The dome
warthogs
tower
and
supplies overloaded.
ghosts.
We got it.
Spinning up
Mac is coming
background.
online. Single turret available.
Oh, shots remaining. Fire.
Yeah. Open fire!
On target. Max blast. All right. Dome generators and air defenses are the main targets. Light them up.
Kill everything!
Mac on target. Mac. Mac firing. Mac. Mac firing. Mac on target. Mac. Mac on target. Mac firing. Mac blast incoming. Nice work. Let's get down there and see what the Covenant found so damn interesting.
A crater. That's what they found interesting. Part-time, yeah, hour 12 minutes.
We wrecked it.
Ridiculous. What was our total score? 31?
Yep.
Oof.
Remember
That
we-
time bonus, though.
Back to the lobby.
All right, and on that one, I'm gonna have to call it.
Yeah, that's fine, because that will give me... Because I'm sure she's done at like 6 or whatever. And plus, I probably got to feed the puppy. I'm sure she wants to eat, maybe. Alright.
Well, it was fun. How many missions are there?
Let me see if I can even... Oh, damn it, I did it again. Hold on. I did the wrong thing and loaded in the campaign.
I see it. I see it. Set. We're on
You've
mission
advanced
7
to
now.
The
And it
force
looks
field stood.
like...
Take a look around.
There's like 15?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's like 15, 16.
Yeah.
Memory serves, but...
Halfway. Almost.
Just about.
What was that?
Yeah, minus little weird things like that. There's
Minus little weird things where we get like insta-wiped at the intro to the mission and then can never get our base built up. Or have 8 hunters pushing us at one time, just shredding through any defenses and forces we've stockpiled. You know.
I mean, other than that, isn't it fun?
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not complaining at all. It's enjoyable. It's challenging. It's good stuff. So, this will be completed.
Yep, and then
Post haste.
we've got a sequel.
We do. We do have a sequel.
It'll be fun. We'll figure out
All right.
when and all that wonderful stuff as well. But
Catch you guys later. Thanks for spending your afternoon with us.
yeah,
See you next time.
we'll see you next time. All right. That is going to be it for today for the stream. He's apparently still there. Are you sticking around on the party to chat with me after I finish the stream?
For a minute.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, I was just checking because I was like getting ready to start closing out, and then I just heard you breathe. So I just wanted to make sure that before while I was muted, before you started saying something important or, you know, something like top secret or whatever.
Click.
I was like, let me just check.
I'm just wrapping up, getting ready. Got to go over for dinner for the fam.
Fair enough. All right. Well, then we will go ahead and leave you here. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. For those of you who joined the Discord, for the follows, for all the wonderful fun, good times, the shout outs and all that, and the raids. I almost forgot that we had that happen pretty much right as soon as we started. It's been a blast. I'm looking forward to doing more of this. We may be back tomorrow with something. Not sure just yet what and if. We'll see. Otherwise, just keep an eye out for stuff throughout the beginning of the week. Potentially Monday, of course, Tuesday Faz. Probably Witcher Wednesday. Maybe some Demon Souls Thursday. And hopefully, finally, some nice co-op-y local goodness Friday. And D&D Saturday. So it'll be a nice big old event. Yes, Gregory, this is the end for now. It's been a good 5.5 hours today. Between this and between Halo. So, Master Chief Collection. So we're going to call it here for now. I am going to go ahead and raid. I'm going to leave it up to you. Yeah, you traitor. I'm just kidding. I was actually going to say that I was going to leave it up to you if you wanted me to raid Mr. J Banana, or Ambro. Banana is doing Bloodborne, of course, as always. And Ambro is doing some Monster Hunter Rise. So I will leave it up to you to pick. You have like, I don't know, 20 seconds. Okay, you redeemed points and you chose to guide the raid to Ambro. You win. Ambro it is. Let's all go say hi and promote his wonderful positivity in your life. And on that note, we will be back soon. And I can stop stalling for the raid. Peace.